There it is. We're in. All right, let's go. It took a while. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, boys. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got it. We're good. We're good. Are you guys here? All right, let's see. My bad for y'all having to deal with the online offline stuff, but for the purposes of having searchable VODs from back then, you know, and stuff that could just be discoverable on other plats, even if my YouTube isn't as big, like I just do it for, you know, just so I'm searchable, you know. I'm a slepper, sleepy, Dragon Rush. We're chomping. Medi. Ooh, what does he turn into? Is he still dragging ground? And ladies and gentlemen, that's all she wrote. Challenge ticket we got really fast. Yeah, we could pretty much just like dip. I don't really care to battle anymore. I got my 1,000 battles. I pretty much have a bunch of bread on my characters. I mean, I could go battle them if I want, I guess, for the EXP. Shit, is that the Radiant Goat, man? You missed it, man. I played Pikachu back then. Well, Pichu. It's like, dang, I'm for it. I know you love the Pikachu emote, man. But here it is. We be chomping. Oh, there's Pikachu. Sorry, Pikachu. Have a good day. Go back where you came from, all right? Get him out of here. We don't like them darn Pikachus coming into our country anyway. All right, here we go. Whoa, that was too far, chat. Sorry. Too far. Yo. All right, let's go upstairs. All jokes, by the way, chat. All jokes, not serious. So there might be some people like, wait a second. I don't like these books. See one of those frozen water people? To which I say no. I am not a frozen water supporter. All right, here we go. 7. Nice. Electric type moves. Huh. What's Ampharos? One more note. One more note. Is my internet glitching? Or are you just talking about, just say, Matt, one of them has an umbrella weapon? Oh, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Trust, I'm going to be keeping my eye on it. I won't say whether or not I'm going to play it or anything immediately, but I'm definitely keeping an eye out, you know. So no dismissal, just I'm keeping watch. Keeping watch, man. He said umbrella. He's trying to put the fishing rod out, man. I know your kind, brother. What do you mean you know my kind? Just said, I'm just letting you know, man. I think the game looks amazing. I think the game looks amazing, man. I looked at it and it kind of reminded me of, like, I won't say Ubisoft, but it definitely looked like, you know, those companies that make open world games in really high quality. So I was like, if I say Ubisoft, that's going to be a point against the game. So I probably shouldn't say Ubisoft. I say like a different company, man. But, you know, just like in terms of just like the way it looks, right? Because I was thinking like Assassin's Creed, you know. I don't think anything neg. You know what I meant. I'm trying to crap on it or anything. Yeah. Just realistic open world game. That's basically what I meant to say. Realistic looking open world game. Earthquakes. I'm definitely not one to just write off games nowadays. You know, I played Baldur's Gate. I played Cyberpunk. Yeah. And I'm guessing the video you posted was the video that you posted about it being misunderstood. Was that about the fact that was it misunderstood because of the fact that it had like live service in it or something? One more. That's one of the things. What were the other things? When it comes to Pokemon Style, you just wish you were playing it. Just turn on your Switch. Monetization. Yeah. I mean, me, whenever I hear live service, I always say, I'll wait and see. Like the moment I hear live service, I don't say anything bad or whatever. I just say, I'll just sit back and watch what happens first before I say anything. Right? That's all. Like as a person who kind of like has partial live service fatigue, I'm very much a wait and see on live service. So yeah, whenever I hear that, I'm like, all right, not that one, got it. But again, I know it's different. Me know it's different. I'm just respectfully withholding judgments, full judgment, and waiting. Difficulty sliders, yeah, I understand. I can definitely tell you're hyped for the game for sure, though. That's a day one. That's a day one for you. Trust. That's a day one, man. He said it's time for a peak. I'm definitely happy that that's something that falls in line with your interests, you know. Like that's the dope part. Because you said Wuxia is like a fighting style. So because of it being like a particular type of fighting style, that you don't get to see much representation from in the West, that's like huge, right? Like they said it was something like Kill Bill? One of the guys said that. Oh shit. Don't mess with me. Set difficulty sliders, man, so it doesn't feel like freaking Silent Hill, man. What do you? Colorful screw. Kill Bill, kinda, yeah. Yeah, the game looks, quality-wise, I looked at it, I was like, damn, this looks like a literal AAA release. Like, if you want, honestly, for me, it definitely looks like AAA company type release. That's the impression I got when I looked at it. I was like, wow, quality. Quality, man. Very reminiscent of what I saw from like Ghosts of Yotei, you know, and all those type of games. Why are you laughing at me? The heck? Why are you laughing at me? Oh, Silent Hill. Oh, Anenga. Dragon. How many dragons left? Well, Mayday thinks I hate Silent Hill to the point where he's like, it's okay if you hate it. Oh no. You noticed my hair. I got a new fit today. Black shirt, black pant, green blazer, white scarf, white satchel, white shoes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Switched it up a little bit. Switched it up a little bit, man. I felt like the moment I dyed my hair, it was OD jarring. Like, because I had like a hella, it was like brown, gray, white, right? And then out of nowhere, light blue hair. Everybody's like, the fuck going on over there? So here it is. One quest, and one quest only. What are the other things that people mentioned, by the way? I also need to see what tips did I see. What tips did I get from Thingy? The tips are perfect. The tips are, yeah. I think if you were to really ask me my favorite Pokemon, like 6 faves that I always try to have on my teams when I play, I do feel like I like Dragonite a lot. And if Dragonite's not there, some kind of dragon for sure, right? I love Salamence. I love Dragonite. Also really thought, I know he's not a dragon, but I also thought Metagross was really cool. But yeah, for the most part, I like Dragonite a lot. I think currently now, my favorite water type probably might be Greninja. My favorite dragon might be Dragonite. Snorlax is my favorite normal type. Favorite psychic? Probably Gardevoir. Used to be Alakazam. Favorite fairy? I could pick Gardevoir again, but I do like Sylveon a lot. I also used to really like Espeon. Used to be my favorite of all the stuff, you know, of all the psychics back then. I also really like, oh, Quest, sorry. I also really like Sableye. I think that character's a menace. Venusaur is one of my fave darts. Gengar, 100% my favorite ghost. 3. There's been quite a stir in the Punkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Nobody. Punkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. And I haven't any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. It's set to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than a Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Let me copy this tip. Okay, perfect. I want to think my favorite dragon is Mega for Alligator. But not to use just a design. Not like this. Am I offline? You know what's funny? I saw for Alligator. And what the hell? Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. What? So to determine what variety is when it's alpha size. I don't know. Oh, she said I don't have it. Why evolve them? She said right here at night was a bench. Oh yeah, I'm reacting to this quest. Oh, this quest seems terrible, by the way. It seems absolutely dreadful. Oh, there's a sound. There's a sound, ma. A sound, you say? Oh, my blind eye. I didn't see the bench. It's a classification, not a size. So is it like the deeper the voices or something? You could be Jumbo and smaller XL, not Jumbo. What the hell am I listening to, man? All right, let's do it. This is the only quest I have until I go back to regular stuff. This is where they have the Houndooms, right? Not quite. Maybe. No, there they are. Oh. Wrong. You'll hear it. Here we go. There's so many. Do they disappear upon seeing you? I wish I had to do this quest when I was trying to actually catch, like, ghosts. Now I feel like I'm just wasting balls. Yep. I creep and I crawl and I creep and I crawl and I creep and I crawl. Creep, creep. I said, from the west side. Creep, creep. You'll never forget that song, man. As I creep and I crawl and I... Fuck. Well, some of them are being caught. Stand the ball, please. You're annoying. Stand the ball. You devil. Stand the ball. Are you the big one? That's probably the jumbo one, man. That's probably the jumbo one. And he's angry. You think I care? Screw you. It's better not to catch them blindly. I got 1,000,000 balls, man. All right. You don't have the desired Pokemon. What the hell? So she just puts a whole bunch in there. Oh, you have to wait for them to respawn? Gotcha. Cafe spot registered Cafe Action. In that case, I'll go do the other stuff you told me to do. Wild Zone 10. Go to Wild Zone 10. And get the Psychics. Oh, I see. Well. Put in another 50. I'll beat you up. It's okay. I'll beat you up. I think that's dark, right? No darks? Oh, it doesn't have dark on it? It's just water? I'm leaving. It should take 3 zones. So I just got 2 Slowbro, also 11. Rock. I don't need dark, I forgot. 11 is Carbings. Is Carbings at this time of night? Or is it daytime? 11 Rock, Wild Zone 9. Oh, also 11 for Slowbro. So Slowbro's here too. Carbings is on the roof. There's Psychic here. Slowbro also 11. Wrong shore for Slowbro. Damn, I gotta go across the street. Across the water. Oh, no. Damn. Shite. That is quite the trek. Oh. Hopefully this is better. Okay. Sorry, no. It's okay. Holy, holy. And what do you mean throwing blindly? I don't throw blindly, right, chat? That's about to be like, eh, who's gonna tell him? You're rude. Oh, shit. What's happening? That's too much stimulation right there for my brain. Now, relax. Relax. That's a lot. That's too much. Holy. Dude, a whole bunch of those guys came through, man. We had the big old slow bro. I'll send you right back to Jesus, man. He better stay yeah, he better stay like that. Oh, he's turning around. That's a problem. We'll stay right here. So it's Psychic, Rock, Dragon, and Steel left on our list. I guess I could also go to that area where they have the small little, like, Psychic mons. You know what I'm saying? We chillin', we chillin', we chillin'. Turn around, bro. Come on, man. We don't have all day. Please. Turn around, buddy. He ain't turning around for nobody. He ain't gonna turn. Hey, time to go. Stun fist. Bro, are you an alpha? Like, what's your problem? Oh, wait. This didn't do shit. My running made noise. Dawn's approaching. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. I don't need a trim. I'm good. Oh, that's the lady. The quest lady, right? All right, ready? He's like, I see you. I don't want to see you, buddy. I don't want to see you. Imagine if he turns. Oh, crud. That Slowbro has ESPN? What the? That Slowbro has cable? He has sports channel? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the little guys. Ready? Oh, small now. He has those bets going. Funny enough, I used to actually work for ESPN Bet at one point. Got him. 43 out of 50. Next. Starmie? Not water psychic? Ooh, 9. Okay, so 9 has the skittish mons, right? That the moment they see me, they'll run away. Medi. You get the picture. We'll get Medi as well. Oh, where's the skittish guy? Wait, that's not the skittish one. Got a place that had like the lit Leo. There it is. Yeah, skittish are annoying. Here we go. Okay, here's the area. Shoot, they're gonna run. Okay, perfect. All right, let's not throw okay, it's wasteful. There's only one here. New day's dawning. All right, there you go. Easy as pie. That's 2. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Mm. 5 remain. I swear they had 3 here, but I was sadly mistaken. Medicham. Not here. Oh. Is that little guy just fighting? Let's go to where the Medicham's at. Medicham. Where's 17? 16. Medicham. Fighting psychic. Oh, nuts. This is just fighting, right? Okay, I see 2 Medis. Laffy. Meditit's also psychic, so we'll go get him. Massive Ampharos. Hey. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alpha Ampharos is definitely pulling up. My man said, mod check. Come on, dude. Damn, they're meditating. Spin. There's no way you're doing this, bro. Jesus. All right, we'll fight. We'll fight, man. Yeah. I threw it because Hail Mary. Damn, I have to go in from another angle, huh? Does it despawn because I threw a ball at it? Probably not, right? That was a Hail Mary. If I ever seen one. That moment when you just ate food and you're still kind of hungry. This guy is locked in, dude. Oh my God, shut up! What are you doing? You are up there! You're drawing too much attention to me, bro. Just go. And this guy's like, yo, what's going on over there, man? Ah. Jesus. Oh, we caught it. 46 out of 50. We might be able to pull this off, y'all. Let's go. Skittish. Perfect. So I scared off the skittish starter, but it's okay. All we got to do is get this guy. There it is. I'm out. Thank you. 3 more remain. So you guys also said a little monkey. Get him. We'll collect the monkey and get our points. Time to see my best friend Hound. Ready, my friend? What do I need? Psychic, rock, dragon, steel. I'm done for. No skittish, no skittish. No skittish. Got him. Good. Gotta go. One more, chat. One more. And after that, no more psychics. Oh, yeah, I remember the battle court. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go, gamer. Psychic. So this means I could go back to number 10, right? Because by now, the slow bros should be back. Hey, we're... same brain cell. Anyways. Wait, what you... Psychic is now removed off the list. Jesus. That's my fault. Rocks. Wild Zone 9. Look for carving on the roofs. Okay. How do I get upstairs? There's a roof. There's a ladder. I hope this is convenient. And carvings are passive, but they're not skittish. Thank you. Don't need any of these types. Carbink is definitely not here. Carbink is somewhere, just not here. Damn. Maybe here. Any Carbink tippies? Found it. Man. That's its back too. Woo! Rock type. Damn. What other rocks? Carbink. This spot is where I farm mega stone shards. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice place to farm, by the way. There are more carbates in this area. Oh, wow. I see. Damn, though, actually... You know what? You deserve to lose your HP. You keep hitting me. Wish. Well, at least it has wish. Wait. Oh. True. I guess I just enjoyed seeing Glaceon on the field. You're like, Mr. D, I understand you like this character, but in the interest of time, let's be a little bit more mindful. No, you're right. In the interest of time. Got him. So. Nah. Woo! Thank you for that. Ooh, shut. Oh, you know who I think is gonna play your game actually, Color? My boy Frames. Because I saw him talk about it. Frames is in there. So he's gonna be my he's gonna be my IRL homie that's gonna probably be OD in my ear about how OP the game is. I usually like seeing him play games. Oh, my boy. Oh my god, Bagon. Lots of dragons here, y'all. Wild Zone 18, both roof and ground have some. Steel is Wild Zone 14, practically anything. We still need more rocks. Let's check out the, So if you guys don't know what I'm doing in this game, you see here, the game rewards you if you catch an X amount of certain types. I need 9 more rocks, 11 more dragons, which this place has lots of dragons. And more steel, which 19 steel, which that should be easy as well. So I found a place where a lot of steel hang out. Do some steel. You break out, and I get it. I'm gonna have to fight you guys. Let me just fight. I'll fight. I'll fight. I'll fight. Oh. Glass cannon act. We're gonna need Dragonite. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but this needs to stop. This needs to stop. He just scratched the ever-living crap out of my Dragonite. Effortlessly, mind you. Sediments. Dragonite, get their asses. Should have some rocks too. Thank you. Flamethrower. That's cute. Isn't that cute? What is wrong? I don't know if you guys ever saw Two Stupid Dogs, but I love that show. That show was, yes. Oh my God. You know about Two Stupid Dogs? Yeah, Two Stupid Dogs brought me so much joy in my youth. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing real. That guy he was a menace. Rent free in my head, yep. Oh, isn't that cute? What is wrong? God dang it. Just let him have one W. Give him a win, you know? Nope. Every time. That almost felt like my parents almost, you know? Like every freaking time. Hey, look, I did this. I achieved this. Oh, isn't that cute? What is wrong? Swablu's not Dragon Ball. Altaria is. Prophetica, nah. Yeah. What up, man? Yeah, let's switch to nighttime. Thankfully, there's a bench. What up, Zari? We are hunting. You know what's funny, Zara? Check this out. You'll never believe it, man. You'll never believe it. Want to see my Mabel's research? Here's all I'm missing. I need to max out my Mega Poke Evolution, fill out my Mega Evolution Pokédex, fill my Pokédex, catch all the rock types, catch, 50 rock types. Well, I need 9 more. 9 more rock, 6 more dragon, 19 more steel. But I did the 1,000 thing. It's funny because a lot of people have said the 1,000 battle thing is a thing that they've done after they did everything else. Me, I did the 1,000 thing off stream. I was like, we're not doing this on stream. So I did it off stream. Actually, I hit 997 battles this morning before I went to bed. It was like I was doing a whole bunch of stuff before I went to sleep. And I was like, you know what? Before I go to sleep, let me try to do my battles. And that's definitely, yeah. Once I hit 997, I was like, okay, we're at 997. Let's do the rest on stream. Heck. I should have been trying to do it on stream. Nah. Not saying you, but there definitely have been more than enough chatters who've been enthusiastic to see stuff move forward whenever I do quests and stuff. So after experiencing that a lot from a lot of different chatters, I was like, okay. I was like, well, I'm definitely doing the 100 thing off stream. I've had way too many people bring that up. Like, Man, you spent most of the stream doing side quests. Man, you're doing side quests, man. Yeah, I'm playing the game the way I want. I was like, all right, in that case, I'm still doing side quests on stream. I don't give a F about that. But definitely not the 1,000 thing, because doing the 1,000 thing, I could have done on stream. I totally know how I would do it on stream too. I'll just legit, just like, I would have been able to just yap while I did it. But sometimes I know viewers like to just see different stuff. So I just said, I'll just save myself the trouble. Yeah, the only way I could do the 1,000 thing on stream is just, it's almost similar to when I play, it's like, I could literally do what I do like when I play gachas that people aren't interested in, right? When I play gachas and people aren't interested, I just yap with them, you know? Because there's people that come here for variety, right? And then they'll just fill the air with like other stuff, and then I'll just engage, you know? Because I know they're mainly here for variety. I could do the same thing with the 1,000 thing. I could have talked about a wide variety of subjects. As long as people are responsive and have a conversation with me, it could be done. Because I've shiny hunted with chat. I literally spent hours shiny hunting with chat. Just walking back and forth. You know? So, it's fine. Yeah, it would have been a podcast. But I thought, nah, no need. I just said I won't do it on stream. Because I've had too many remarks about the fact that I like to do side content. And if I didn't keep getting those remarks, probably I wouldn't have, you know, I probably wouldn't have thought twice about it. But I was like, there's a reason why some streamers legit like to do grindy stuff off stream. Because, yeah, I get it. Again, this is not targeting any chatters. I've had multiple people do this. I think some of the bandwagon respawn. Oh, really? If it's so fun and funny, you love Justin the waiting. Oh, no, you're good. What the fuck is this? A bigger speed though. Can be done after. I was looking for Scamawi. Oh, they're sleeping. I mean, you like to complete a game. Go after everything. Complete is just kind of feel. Just without that. That scared me. Wait, where are Skarmory? Oh wait, something cool on this. I don't care about it. Ooh, flamethrower. Man said completion is kind of feel. You're wild. I didn't say nothing else. Skarmory is daytime? They're in the air. That's why I didn't list this one. Got it. All right, we'll go back. I'll go back. Dragons, Wild Zone 18. By now they spawned. Respawned. For sure. What was there? They're just a bad hunt. Oh. My bad, boys. Yeah, I'm just going here. Dragon, Wild Zone 18, both roof and ground have some. Steel, Wild Zone 14, practically anything. Yeah, we'll go to 14 for sure. Oh, that AoE is so small. How did you miss? Oh, that piece of dirt hit her. Oh, we're at 50. Okay, I go bye-bye. We're at 50, we're at 50. We're at 50. All right, number... Wild Zone 14, practically anything. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I actually wrote down your tips. Give me a second. You said rock, Wild Zone 9, roofs for carbings, dragon, Wild Zone 18, both roof and ground have some. Steel, Wild Zone 14, practically anything. Ah, I wrote it down and I put it in my notes. And the Skarmory is usually next to the flying house. Get on top, look around. Oh. You know, I've never bought a Skarmory like raw. Where's my... Just want to make sure my phone is next to me at all times. I think the Skarmory that I have is the one that I actually got traded to me. But I don't think I've ever caught one. Oh God, why does it have to be this? Can I just like, does it always have to be an alpha? Jesus. I like alphas, but I don't always want to fight an alpha. There you go. If you break out, I kill you. All right, let's break out the... Actually, oh yeah, Czar. I decided to raise a Garchomp for funsies. Chat was not too pleased to see me join the dark side. Oh. Garchomp the goat, man. You're like, D1 has joined the dark side, man. Joking, by the way. Joking. Nice. 36? Look, I only credit because you made it seem like that's what you wanted humor-wise. That's true. All right, good call, good call, good call, good call. I see. I didn't say no names. I always just say chat, man. Outed. Is Drillbird just, Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's the only one that's steel, right? Like, his little buddy is just ground, right? Oh, you fudger. Okay. I don't remember. All right. Is there any... Let's see more people comment on how much they hate online play because of their earthquake spam. He said, not my fault. He said, I just know Garchomp is strong. You do be strong. Chompy. Where else do we go? Oh, we could check the IVMPC while we wait for the steals to respawn. Let's go. Together Now, Justice Dojo. You guys know where Together Now is from, by the way? You guys probably don't know. But I'll give you guys a hint. It's from a tag fighter. Is this the person? She's there. And trust your Pokemon to me. If they're at least over 50, I'll put them through hyper training. So is there a Pokemon you want hyper trained? Come again sometime. Use your Seeds of Mastery to get more plus moves. Got it. Thank you. That's it. Hyper training. Okay. So if I wanted my Dragonite to be hyper trained, I could go to her. How do I know if my... What the heck? So his HP is good, but other stuff is crazy. I need to get hyper trained. Meow. Hyper training. All right, well, Garchomp's good. Yikes. Let's see. Well, I'm learning. HP. My Guardy. Wait, where'd Guardy go? These are not the boys. Oh, Guardy. Alright, anyways. You need to hyper train both. Wait, Garchomp. Isn't Garchomp already, the alphas use silver, so if they're not alphas, like your Garchomp, use gold. Whoa. Okay. I remember hearing of EVs and IVs back then, but that was like, yeah. But I thought Garchomp's fine. He has sparklies on him. That's EVs. So what are IVs then? Oh yeah, post game. So I don't have to worry about that then. All right, we'll just. Does it take forever for them to hyper train, or no? Okay, so let's do Dragonite. All right, let's do it. No, it's instant. Okay, so let's walk through it. Dragonite, correct? But it takes a resource. So Dragonite select, correct? Going to use a gold bottle cap or maybe some regular bottle caps. But they're alpha, so use silver. I have gold and regular. Where's silver? I don't have any silvers, right? Oh. So that's gonna work on. Special attack. What does it have up? Yeah. I want special attack. Please. You can't train to stat any further. What the? But it's not sparkly darkly. I want my special attack to be sparkly. Looks like it tilted more towards attack. To the point where, look at that, I have more attack than special attack. HP, special attack, and special defense are max IV. And there's no way to delete. There's no way to reset. And you need to EV train. Yeah, pre-mega, yes. That's the exact reason why I just invested in being you know, special, because once he megas, it's a different game. Remember that one place to the debt guy? Go there. GM! What up, fams? Is that the goat? How you doing, fam? Shoutouts. Hope you're well, fams. Thank you so much. He was playing Fable, the Fable manga build roguelike. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Fighting GM. That's the GOAT. Homie has been a very accomplished Tekken pro over many years. I met him in the Tekken 5 scene, Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. My Tekken GM, what's your favorite Tekken? My favorite Tekken's Tekken 5, by the way. Like character roster wise, engine wise, music wise, just overall everything about 5 to me. Dark Resurrection was OD. I remember people used to be so mad about Bound. They hated it. They're like, yo, Bound is stupid, man. And me, obviously, I just got into it, so I didn't give a crap about Bound. To me, it was just a combo. For you, it's Tekken Tag 1. It was trash, but it was the one you played the most. I respect that you said it was trash, even though you liked it. Tekken DR and 6 are your faves? Facts. Yeah, Dark Resurrection is OD. You remember when we would go to Chinatown Fair? And they would have, like, Fernando Febles and you know, Real Law. Like, all those people would be there, yo. You know, just all the Tekken peeps, man. And like Henry Sen, there was one night where Henry Sen like only let a few people into a Chinatown Fair to play Tekken. And I was like, damn, this is kind of cool. I get to hang out with the Tekken community, and we out here trying out Dark Resurrection. And I was like, even though I'm ass, it feels good to just be hanging out. Like, I respect this. What up, Happy? Look, I know how shite those combos and that balances. Devil was crazy busting. Your team was Kunimitsu Armor King. I never got into any of the Tekken tag games. I only liked playing one Tekken character, so whenever they decided to have 2 Tekken characters per team, I was like, oh, this is OD. But that's sick. I miss those days. Yeah. But I respect it. If I were to play tag, uh, uh, I think when I wanted to play tag, I wanted to try out. Was Beckon too? I don't remember. But I think tag was where I finally decided I wanted to pick up stuff like Bob, you know, or Lars. I was like, if I have to play two characters, then one of them has to be Bob and the other one has to be Lars. Or if Beck's there, I'll play Beck. But yeah, I like Lars when they came out. Hell yeah, Lars is cool. Yeah, those days were godlike, man. I feel like a lot of people now have kids and stuff, and it's different. You drifted away from them. You just had a 2-hour exam, you can sleep. Good night, Happy. Good luck on your exam. Exam boys. Or exam girls, my bad. And Hwoarang. Hwoarang! You had a crush on Jin growing up, and Hwoarang? Goated. Yeah, Hwoarang was a character that I tried to learn. I think it was once they finally killed Hwoarang, chat. Give me a second. Let me let me do something super fast. Give me 1 second. How do I do this? I'm still here, by the way. I'm just trying to see if I can do something. All right, we out. Added to our exam. What do you think about Jason Voorhees? Who that? Who's Jason Voorhees again? Chat, who's that? Jason Voorhees. Is he a sports guy? Oh, GM. I don't know if you use Instagram, but I posted on my Instagram stories. Oh, I think I do have you on Instagram. On my Instagram stories, I posted how today TikTok added me to their gaming creator program. I'm so hyped, bro. I am hyped. I am hyped, man. I've been trying to get into that program for a year, and they finally let me in, man. I was like, let's fucking go. It's a slasher movie villain. Oh, Jason. I forget if it's Friday the 13th or Halloween. Yeah, I know Jason. You don't like horror, so you have an interest in Remember It? All good. Hockey Mask Killer, Friday the 13th. Yeah. What about Jason Voorhees? Is he in the game you were playing? Fable manga build roguelike? First off, so wait, is that manga roguelike game a freaking I mean that game you're playing, right? Is it he's coming back? Coming back to what? Tekken? Wait, where's he coming back to? Oh, movie. Okay, gotcha. I was like, who, what, where, when, why? They're making a new one. Yeah, when you said Jason Voorhees, my brain was like, Jason, who, what the? Give me a second. I haven't had an orange juice in my system in a minute, man. I need some orange juice. I need some orange juice. Jason got done dirty for quite a few years. Hope they do him right for the fans of them. Damn. I like is that Michael Myers? Yeah, Jason's the big guy, right? The big guy who they put him in multiverses. So you play manga panels, but it's roguelike. Oh. Okay, I'm ready. What am I doing now, chat? We're playing some Pokemon. You don't play Pokemon like that, right, GM? Rock types and steel types. So 4 more rock types. The rock types that were listed were Wild Zone 9. Get the Carbinks. There's 4 of them on the roof. Then dragons go back to 18 and just catch a crap ton of them. Bet. You are going to the Rust Syndicate to fix your Dragonite. Oh, Jesus. Oh. All right, let's do it now. Yeah, let's do it now. You think I have enough resources? Manga roguelike. Chat thinks that, you know, it's funny, speaking of roguelikes, my chat thinks I don't like Hades. Here's why, though. Because of the fact that I only beat Hades once. I was like, bro, just because I played Hades once doesn't mean... Oh, damn. Is that a speed and special attack? Oh, sheesh. Did they cook? Oh, my Blastoise too? What the fuck? He said instant distraction. No, I'm just surprised. You're like, sorry, that Venusaur you got had to be hacked. That's kind of nutty. I had a feeling to give you max IVs. That is insane. That shit is a little too perfect. You're like, I was right, man. But yeah, anyways, Hyper Train, let's do it. How many resources does it take? Hold, you gotta go to the debt guy. Oh, who's the debt guy? Where do I go? Debt guy. My bad, my bad. I was thinking go to Hyper Training Lady. Man is laughing. Stop laughing. I thought this was where Lexi wanted me to go, fams. You enter the building, then turn right. This building? Rust Syndicate. Oh, you did say Rust Syndicate. Facilities, please. That made it easier to find it. Bottle caps. How many bottle caps does it take? Hi, Grunt. You're not it. Enter the building, make a right. Erasing 5 costs 5 mega shards. Need a fresh start. Damn, this music sounds intense. All right. So I basically am trying to make my boy yes, yeah. All right, so special attack, HP, and then some points of special defense, right? And then I'll be good. And I will be okay. All right, let's do it. So you need to buy the pills. I don't have pills. Oh, the pills, yeah. But first step, yes. Dragonite. Hey. Damn, this is kind of hype. Everything's been cleared away. So, here's a question. When you said, so there's no way to get perfect IVs in this game, like for a character? Like if your IVs are super duper ultra mega perfect, then that means that it's hacked. There's no way to just naturally do it. Oh, there's a way? Oh, okay. I mean, the Blastoise that I got was high level, so. But it's so rare. What's rare? Don't you have to... You're saying it's rare because it costs a lot? So it's possible, but you're saying that if people are giving away perfect IVs like that, they had to have, like... Give me a second. Give me a second, I'm back. So IVs naturally being max is RNG, but giving perfect IVs non-hyper train plus shiny, that's possible, but we're talking hit by lightning 3 times odds. Oh, so everything was way too perfect, right? So okay. So let's see, where's Dragonite? Just to get an understanding of what you're talking about here. Okay. So like when I pushed down, that person pushed everything into the 2 stats. Got it. Okay. Anyways. So I will max out HP and special attack. Correct? Correct. Yeah, I can't see the thing you're reacting to. But, okay. All right, in that case, let me move forward. The Hyper Trainer Zetafix IVs that are not perfect to be, quote-unquote, perfect. Yeah. Heard. Oh, God, this is expensive. Jesus. All right, I'm ready. Hi, Dragonite, it's time. HP. Special attack. I didn't know I had that much. And then four of these. Huh? One of these. Okay, is that done? Is maxed? Mostly got shiny at a point, it was totally gonna catch him and can't be hyper trained, which means suggests its IV is perfect. Yep, it's done. EVs are done. Yeah. I think... Okay. Huzzah. Does that look, better? Terrible. Terrible. They gave me a... Well, I'm happy that my Dragonite looks good. Let's go, Dragonite. Right. I'm ready. Let's go, Dragonite. I'm so happy. Perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, your Dragonite makes sense now. See the difference between the difference fixing the EV training works. Anyhow, in this game, alphas come with 3 perfect IVs. Oh yeah, now I could go to hyper training. Oh my God, we have to do this, chat. Oh man. Chat, like, wait, can we get this over with? Let's get that over with. Do I still have to go hyper training? Do I still have to hyper train? Yes or no? Do I still have to hyper train? I mean, I said you need to hyper train them, but like the only thing you actually need is the defense. So 1 bottle cap to max it. Regular defense? Oh, bulky. Interesting. Okay. I mean, his main threats are what? Like, aren't his main threats possibly going to be moves from special attackers, right? With like ice beam and stuff. Let me see. If it's maxed out, it has its crown. Let me see. Go bottle cap. Select the Dragonite. The stats with the crowns are maxed out. Thank you. So hit silver, 1 battle cap. Okay, so these are maxed out. So just put defense, correct, chat? And then I'm done. This is like all very like, I'm very noob to the EV/IV stuff. If you guys want full transparency, the moment I started seeing EVs and IVs, that's when I pieced out because I didn't really understand what was going on. And that was like way when I was younger. The moment I saw like EV/IV, I was like, huh? And I said, I'm just going to beat this game and I'm going to get out. But all I need is defense. Sure. So thank you guys for being patient with me. Do you think you are ready? I'm going to begin. It looks like EV and IV training are very fast here though, right? I'm done. Dragonite is even stronger now thanks to my hyper training. You want any more hyper training? Which Pokemon? What do I use for him? Innate value, invisible to you for now. You can't change them. EV is effort values. You get them by feeding them vitamins or defeating Pokemon. You can influence those. Got it. What am I gonna say? Go, but go regular? Oh, only ground in HP. So attacker? Yeah, attack, right? You got a good roll on HP though. Sweet. We need attack and special defense. IV can obviously be changed by the hyper training, but it costs bottle caps each time. Got it. I wonder how my wait, let me look at my, where's my boy? I'm curious. Where's my boy? Let me just look. Huh? Damn, he's maxed in all 4 things? Yuck. He needs to get fixed too. I just wanted to see. Alright, so he's going through it. He's pretty much in a good spot. IV can be changed by opportunity to cause bottle. That's per stat. So, bottle cap. Bottle cap equals... Let's see, you guys said... Garchomp's not an alpha, which means it doesn't naturally get the 3 IVs perfect. You got a good roll in HP, though. We need attack, defense, special defense. That's per stat. So you're saying I need to plant... I need to give a bottle cap for attack, defense, special defense? And there's no way... Attack, defense, special defense. That's it? And that's it? Max control would need 1. Think you're ready? I'm gonna begin. I feel like Max control probably might need to get reset, no? I'm done. Garchomp's even stronger now. But yeah, but the EV reset doesn't affect IVs. I'll show the stress of not making your broke. I can't wait. I love my Excadrill. I miss him. But he's terrible right now, right? In terms of like he needs to get reset, right? Just be careful about bottle caps. They're kind of limited. Yeah. So Dragonite and Garchomp are definites. I also like my Excadrill. I want Excadrill to be a thing. I want Excadrill. I want my Guardy. What the f is this? Leave. You need to leave. I do want to know. I love that meme. Special attack. You can still play and win, get wins and rank without maxing everything. But my god, does it make everything so much easier? I bet. I bet. You need to leave. You need to leave. Oh, I missed that, man. That was a godlike meme. That was a godlike meme. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to the jumbo shit. Cafe Action. All right, so at least my Dragonite and my Garchomp are pretty much ready for ranked. I guess the last one I'd probably want to fix is him. My boy. How's he looking? Oh, hell no. Chat. Okay, can I reset him, man? You're getting me. All right. Jesus. All right, let's follow the technique. So the method is... You said the deeper the voice, right? Is that the right voice? Are those any of the voices? Those dudes who are not... Oh, you need to do this at night. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill this big thing that's annoying. You ready? I'm about to set him ablaze. Had enough of his nonsense. Oh shit. Oh, he mad. That doesn't hurt me though. That doesn't hurt me though. That doesn't hurt me though. Like, what's up? That doesn't hurt me though. Like, what's up? Out of here. All right, now we go to nighttime. Whew. But thank you guys for the assistance with resetting stuff and all that, and it definitely costs. It costs. Jumbos cannot spawn in the day. This game has a bunch of crazy stuff, man. A bunch of crazy stuff. So where's the... Just fly, Mr. D. Fly. Yeah, let's... I just wanna fly. Oh, no. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. You guys don't know that song. That's back in the day, man. That's back in the day, man. Oh, man. I just want to fly. He said back in my day. I used to sing that song all the time. Oh, it's such a banger. All around the world. Jeez, that was a beautiful one. You know how much I love you. Anyway. Yeah, I'm from the Spice Girls generation. Oh, the Spice Girls were crazy. Who was my favorite Spice Girl? Let's see. Was it Poshma? Spice Girls. Let's see. Which one was it, man? There was Baby Spice, Posh Spice, Ginger, Scary, Sporty. Let's see. I did like Emma, man. I did like Emma. She was cool. So that was Baby Spice. Who else? I also like Posh, though. I thought Posh was kind of cool, you know what I mean? Anyways, that said, I wish I could request a song so I could do 2 Paul Gilberts to become 1 cover. Oh yeah, usually when I play variety, that's when I pause song requests because I try to avoid getting demonetized, you know. Posh was the chillest when I was a kid. You looked up to Sporty. Sporty! Hell yeah. I love Delphox. How's Delphox looking currently from what people are seeing? What the frick? And it can't be an alpha. Come on. Respawn? Respawn, 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 respawn. What did I walk? Did any of you guys save scum for this? Oh, that's the jumbo. That looks jumbo-esque, right? No? Ooh. That might be it. That might be it. That's just say. Yeah, because of the nighttime, I think I feel. I hope I find it. Fudge. Damn. It would say I had it, right? That Pumpkaboo I caught was so big, though. Yeah, they are hard, though. This is the only place in the game. Stupid jumbo size rule. Is this the only thing that has jumbo? They all sound different. All right, you gotta let me rock. Come on, man. Where's my box at, bro? Wait, why are you in the shiny area, man? Okay. Shoot, what up, soul? I said Rick and Morty. Are you serious? Oh yeah, this is terrible. Well, you heard it, but we don't. They're not like 5%. By the way, what's a 5% chance? This is one of those. This is terrible. I'm 8%. I thought we heard the sound. So this is worse than hunting for shinies. Congrats. Facts. Congrats, ma. Oh. Wait, that voice. That joint's voice was something. That voice was different. I heard, If that's it, then we're good. Bruh. Bruh. Well, apparently we didn't get it. Terrible. I heard the sound. We heard many, like, different sounds, but whatever. Mabel's research time. 4 more rocks and 14 more steels. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me grab something. Let me grab a sandwich. I didn't really eat.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yo, did we just get raided? Who raided? Thank you so much. What? Hello? Hello? Dude, we had so many raids today. Thank you, everybody. What the heck? Oh, Tans, what the frick? Yo, thank you so much, Tans. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, man. Big shout outs to your homie. I didn't even know you were awake at this time. Chat, we are almost done with our Mabel requests. Big love to Kid Tans. If you guys don't know, big fan of his work ever since the Unite days. Absolutely talented, just player, really chill individual. Please follow his stream. Did we give him a shout out? Did we give him a shout out? Yes, we did. He was playing Unite. How did the games go? You want to come back or raid? I literally just ran. Wake up, D. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He become Knuckle Dude. I just had to run for a second. Hey guys, how's it going? What up, Dolly? Trying to get myself a mushroom pizza or a 4-cheese pizza. A mushroom pizza. And if you're not allergic to meat, sprinkle some chicken in there. I didn't say chicken because I'm black. How's it going, D? I'm good. I'm grinding ZA. Oh yeah, did I tell you? I see the competitive viability of the game and I think it's really cool. And I can't wait to see if Pokemon decides to take it to the next level. That'll be really interesting. Doing grinds. I've been lurking here and there. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm nuts. D grinds ZA more than I do and I'm jobless. Oh my god. Yeah. I did my 1,000 battles. Welcome everybody from the Tan stream. My name is Zoo and I currently do variety streaming. I used to play a lot of Unite. After like Zacian and Comfy, I slowly pulled away from the game and started to focus more on variety content. But I always loved Pokemon ever since my youth, right? Pokemon Blue version was my favorite game from the Pokemon series when I was younger. Well, my first one. My favorite will always be Gold, Silver, Crystal. Because of what Iwata did when I beat the game. Like I'll never forget. You know, like if you guys played Gold, Silver, Crystal, you beat the game and you learn that you get to go back to Kanto, which is like the area in the first game. That to me, like my mouth was agape when I saw that happen. My eyeballs were about to pop out its socket. I was like, we're going back. Wow. Like that was just magical experience for me. Magical experience. I'll never forget it. And it also set me up to have very high expectations of future Pokemon games doing that and not really seeing that happen in future Pokemon games. But it is what it is. It's been I I still play Pokemon. I'm definitely more chill. Definitely more into like I as a person who spent a lot of many years, over a decade, in competitive esports, etc. I definitely am more of just a person that likes the single player aspect of these games more than the competitive. But I will say ranked is fun, you know. And if there was another game that did bring back my competitive spark for a little bit, it was Unite 2. Like, there was, I forgot which year was it. I don't know if it was 2022. It might have been. 2022, I was actually on a team. And I forgot which Worlds qualifier it was, but there was a time where I actually managed to play 16 for a Worlds qualifier and losers. It was tough too, because I remembered my team was trying super hard to play meta, and Dragonite was my best jungle character. And I was telling them at the time, like, trust the Dragonite. You know, they were like, yo, go Blastoise. Because Blastoise with, I think, with like Rapid Spin Water Spout was just like kind of stupid. But we lost to some really good players and winners. And I was like, I'm going Dragonite the rest of the losers bracket. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not changing. I'm just going to play Dragonite. And then we just started stomping, which was crazy. That was way back though. Good times. Anyway, let me see. Stream was good. I had fun. Thank you. I see you've been grinding Z. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, that'd be cool for sure. I just need to play Silver. I only played Soul Silver. Yeah, we need that back. That show was so cool experience for the first time. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, give me a second. I think I need to make the freaking Pumpkaboo respawn, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll let time naturally pass, because apparently we're trying to catch Pumpkaboo, and this quest is terrible. So I'm just gonna go to the center here, and I guess I'll let time pass or something. Now, I never let anyone tell me what I play. I've done make that mistake too many times. I just trust myself. Facts. The thing is, I've definitely have done lots of scrims and stuff with teams where they would show me like, hey D, this character such and such is meta, so you need to learn it, you know. So there were definitely many times where, because of how studious I was, how much I cared to learn about the game, people notice like, hey, this guy takes direction well. He doesn't have an ego. We could work with him, you know. He just wants to play. Like me, I just want to play. If you wanna help me play better, and you're respectful about it, let's go. You know. You literally raided while I was really hungry. I was like, I need to get rid of this hunger. But I appreciate you so much. I just feel bad because I was in starving mode. Nom. But yeah, bro. What are your thoughts on Delphox? I was talking to Chad about, first off, Tans, I was seeing a lot of Japanese tier lists for this game. For rank. And it's been interesting seeing how, you know, when I played rank, right? I saw lots of Gyarados, lots of Garchomp, Ampharos, Gardevoir, right? I'd see the Greninjas, Excadrills, Skarmory. Apparently now everyone's using Xerneas, which I didn't see. Because the moment that they updated ranked, day one, I immediately went in, farmed up to like the appropriate rank, and then just logged out. Mm. Mm. I'm hungry as hell, so that's why I did. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I think Fox is S tier in PvP right now, competing against Chandler. Honestly, everything's kind of viable. I see people run Galarian Soulbones to count as Xerneas. The one everyone gets from the side quest. I've also seen... you know what I've seen? I've seen... Hippowdon. He's crazy. Hippowdon's crazy. Skarmory's crazy. Yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff. I really love Glaceon, though. Love Glaceon. Very sneaky. Little small animal. Small little animal, small hitbox. Then boom, out of nowhere, freeze dries Gyarados. Small AoE for freeze dry, but it does the job. And I think what makes me really happy to see Glaceon be good is because I remember the period of time where I learned how to play Glaceon from, what's his name? There's a guy that played, Dispenza? Yeah. Dispenza was actually my Glaceon sensei. Just like passively. Because we would play together. And there were times... Damn, we never played, man. That's crazy. We never played together. Freaking time zones, I guess. But yeah. I think it's because of the fact that I juggled variety while playing Unite. Anyway. We did play once or twice only Trio Q? Really? No way! I actually feel like I never remembered being able to do comms with the homie. That's why I can't remember. Alright, my memory is ass. Sorry about that then. I really apologize. Well, they do call me Dementia 1. Yeah, we didn't come, that's why. Okay, yeah, I usually remember. Okay, maybe you did join us. Dude, did you do this quest? This quest is so trash. All right, here we go. So this quest right here, y'all. Man, oh man. I do apologize again for... Oh, wait, you could just teleport, bro. Stop wasting time. Wish they had a bike, bro. All right, here we go. So I was told to listen to the... Was that an alpha? Bro, what? What's that again? We know. We know it's crazy. You know. Did you do this quest? I hate this quest. Nice. Well, you finish everything based. I heard you have to listen to the sound of the pumpkaboo. Damn. I'm not even just trying to catch a bunch of them. I was just trying to listen to the sound, but low-key, I kind of feel like have no... I don't even think the sound matters. Well, the sound matters, but I don't think, like, if I hear the right sound, that will guarantee anything. Only because we've been catching a bunch of them. What the fuck? It's definitely a sound, though. Now what? Well, it's called Dragonite. Did you know I had an alpha? Look at that, man. My boy. Let me show my alpha Dragonite, man. My boy right here. That's my boy. That's my boy right there, man. Yep. We don't mess about. We don't mess about, bro. It was a bit expensive to have to reset his stats, but here we are. No flex zone, you know. They know better. He said that's lucky as hell. That was the first shiny Dragonite I've ever seen in the game. Or Dratini. I got it before we even got the shiny charm. That's how crazy it was. Yeah. Before I got the shiny charm, before I found a shiny, he showed up. I was like, oh, this is about to be my favorite. He just chilling. That's my dude right there. Yeah, super lucky. I love Dragonite, man. It's funny because when I played Dragonite, the first time they released him in Unite, and he was like really, really strong. I remember even after other stronger mons came out, I kept playing him. And to the point where there'd be times where if I rated other streamers, they'd be like, hey, wait, you're that Dragonite I played, right? Yo, GG's, man. Really good Dragonite. And I'm like, what? And it just kept catching on. And I was like, what? There's no way. I never thought I actually just thought I was making good decisions. I didn't think there was anything special about my Dragonite, but apparently a lot of the streamer peeps in the community were very kind to a brother's Dragonite. So I was like, well, you know what? Screw it. It reached the point where sometimes I got invited to random Discords where they'd be like, hey, would you like to... We actually might need a Dragonite. Would you like to play with us, man? And I was like, oh, shoot. Okay. And before I used to always just like play with my community, but shoot, like I have wait, what's going on? Why can't I is he evolved? Somebody's mega evolved, but who? I don't know who's mega. Oh shit. Relax. What up, Muggy? He said we need a Unite stream one day, man. One of these days, man. One of these days. Been a long time. Your boy's been on the grind. Oh no. I've been on the Ultra Omega. Oh, Jesus. Perfect. I'm actually just trying to grab the silly guy. All right, return. I don't care. You won't put me. That was very messy, by the way. No! Oh, he sees me. Wait, there's more of you? What? They had to have respawned. He's gonna break out. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. What up, Muggy? We're chilling. How long did it take for you to do this, man? Damn it. See, now you know what'd be really cool? If I could just burn my freaking pumpkaboos and like release them and get something in return. Does this game do that? Does this game allow you to? It took me 2 minutes. I already had one. What the hell? I respect it. Yeah, I've been here. Here we go again. Yeah, well, you know what? I respect it. No salt. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. I deserve it. XL missions? Yeah. RNG, I guess. Same what Go-Go. Oh, the Go-Go quest? Wait, what's that sound? Come on, man. That has to be it. That has to be it. Lady? Please? Ooh, we're going home, boys. There it is. Jumbo variety pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. We did it, y'all. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety pumpkaboo. Hell yeah, lady. Hell yeah. I like her because she likes ghosts. Chat was asking me earlier what's like my favorite type of Pokemon, and I was like, yeah, I think ghosts are pretty darn awesome. I like ghosts, I like psychic, I like water, I like dark steel, dragon. And to be honest, there are too many types for me to really, I don't know. Yeah, I felt like I was about to go into the whole cast. Anyways, quest done. Ooh. There's one more thing we were doing for Mabel. All right, rock types. So you guys said for rock type catching, Wild Zone 9, roofs for carbines. So press start, Wild Zone 9, boom. Oh man, how long have you been playing this game, by the way, Tess? That's crazy, man. My brother went to grab his food, man. The moment, yeah, I have a lot of hours too. Dude, literally the moment. Wait, what? Let's go this way. Literally the moment you raided, that's like right as I stepped out the door, dude. Oh, you log in once a day for shinies? Bet. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Shoot, that's bad. Yeah. We'll try again. All right, it's time. I get it. I'm sorry. Wasn't there another carbine? Wait, what's this guy doing here? Perfect. 2 more carbines. Hell yeah, man. Speaking of Unite, well, speaking of just, I guess, competitive MOBAs, did you see what happened with T1 and League of Legends? Big wins. Big wins, man. The GOAT faker yet again. I didn't even get to watch, but I had Shatters come in and tell me all about it. And I was like, yep. A League player. Hello? What are you doing? It gets better, brother. Oh my God. Get in the ball. There you go. That scared the crap out of me. He was like, man, fuck this. I was like, nah, don't do that, brother. Oh, Dahlia. In the video game. Sorry. Oh no. We're banned. Last 3. I don't play anymore, but I watch Worlds every year. Word. Yo, why you laughing? don't do this. Last stream. All right, let's continue. Here we go, chat. Sorry. That was not okay. Ugh, sorry. I just felt bad. But yeah, you watch. You say you've been watching Worlds, though. That's nice. All right. Let's do it. Oh, that was... you shouldn't have laughed. That was a terrible laugh. All right, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I know people do Worlds viewing parties. Huh? Is that an Emoga? Wait, why? Why? Emoga. Ain't nobody afraid of no Emoga. Shut up. Emoga. Huh. Anyways, Emoga. Emoga. Emolga. Get him out of here. That doesn't even bother Garchomp, bro. Bum-ass character. Actually, I love Emolga, but I don't think an alpha Emolga is gonna make me, like, you know, like, freak out or anything. That was one of the rare times you see me see a freaking alpha, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Just go back. Go back, silly. All right, let's find ourselves some steals. You guys know any other? You guys mentioned to me a Skarmory. But the Skarmory is up in the sky. Skarmory is up in the sky. I could go twice as high. Take a look. It's a number. A reading rainbow. All right, we're going up here. Is there one Skarmory? All right, you guys said there's a Skarmory here. But where? Oh dear, it's Diggersby though. Was that flowing, man? What up, man? Oh, fuck no. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's too much. What the hell was that? Was it connected? Got it. Let's respawn. So wait, you guys said it's only one Skarmory, right? Oh, there it is. Correct. Holy moly. It's way up in the air. Oh, we got ourselves a Klefki. Wait, that's a alpha? I'm about to die. Chat, we perished. I've never died in forever. You're like, by the way, this is the other reason I didn't. Well, I think it's fun to experience it. If you laugh, you go to Area 17. Damn. Damn. Oh. By the way, they too have ESPN. What's ESPN? They're watching the game as we speak. What game doesn't matter? They're watching it. Oh, that's what ESPN is. I finally understand ESPN, chat. They're watching the game. ESP. No, ESPN. Okay. True. All right. He said, stop running like a B word and go in there, champ. And your mother blows bubble gum. Got him. All right. Yeah, we're doing good now. Oh, I know what ESP is. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I don't think they appreciated me making fun of their... Oh, look, it's Skarmory. Hello. I'm more of a... That's funny. I'm definitely more of an Excadrill fan than a Garchomp fan, but I'm hyped though. I'm hyped, relax. Oh wait, could I Mega Evolve? Oh, I'm in. Oh, you're done. Nah, you're done. I already caught you. I don't want any more. Leave me alone. You guys are done. You hear me? Get him. Oh, wait. Dragon doesn't work? Fairy? There you go. So there's a Skarmory. Oh, yo, he's chilling. Steel Fairy? Oh, did I just let a Mawile go? I just let it go. That sucks. I mean, if you're gonna play those games, why is he on foot? That was an Ultra Ball. Wait, you're here? All right, here we go. Love this. How did that alpha spawn again? I did say to say it's right. Well, we're at 43 now. I'm happy. Right, I guess we could leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. 7 more. Good job, everybody. Sweet. Go Garchomp. I missed that. I love that you need to leave, lady. She's great. Hello? What up, Laron? 45? Just toss it. He looks so happy. He's dancing. Spin the ball and nobody gets hurt. Spin the ball, nobody gets hurt. $47. Who sees me? You better run. Oh, shoot. Yo, we're getting attacked. Wait, is the middle evolution for this guy Steel, chat? That's Steel, right? What the fuck is behind me? Yes, it is. That's the last one. He broke out. Perfect. Had to do the little unite dance that people do. That's hella BM, by the way. Hella BM. It's one of my favorite things, dude. Back in the day, you'd see people just spin on your carcass, dude, or the remains. You need to stay. I mean, leave. We're almost done, chat. Oh, when it comes to at least catching multiples of the same thing. Thankfully, there weren't that many like silly quests for me to do here. So as far as Mabel's concerned, oh, free. Well, it's just the Mega Evolution Dex and filling our Pokédex then. Basically, play the game. And you're done. Nice. That's so good. I could, like, organize my box, and I don't have to catch a bunch of nonsense fodder. Oh, I feel so good. Finally, chat. You don't understand, man. What a good feeling. Thank you for all the helps, too. No. Oh, there we go. All right. Hell yeah, I got the battles. Come on, man. This is all I got left. Pokemon battles. Who do you think I am? Come on now. Come on now. Anyways. Fill your Pokédex. Fill your Mega Evolution Pokédex. He said, Jesus. Oh, you don't know what kind of gamer I am, brother. You don't know what kind of gamer I am. I'm crazy. I'm crazy, dude. Absolutely nuts. Feels good, though. All right, I guess I could focus on the game now. Well, Mega Evolution Dex. We've seen 216. You guys said there's a total of 230 Pokemon in the entire game. So Mega Evolution Dex. These are the starters, probably. Yeah, Glade probably. Squirtle and Charizard? No, Charizard has two forms because Game Freak loves Charizard so much. That's their baby. I think it was Eevee or Pikachu, but it's low-key Charizard, though. Low-key, high-key. They glaze Charizard, bro. Jesus. I don't know what this is. Omega Scrafty? I don't have a Scrafty? I don't have a quick battle before I continue to play it. What do you mean, no? I'm trying to play the game, man. You were like, let me get it out of my system. All right, let me play, man. I actually got to pee. What do you mean, no? Was funny. That's what I call ESP. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Are you not enjoying ranked? Go piss? Okay. I'll go back. All right, I used the bathroom and I decided to just brush my teeth anyway after eating. It was like, that's the last meal of the night, and I wanted to make sure I was fresh. All right, ready? What's stopping you? Lazy, I want to finish all the side quests. I want to play Mega Sharpedo and Mega Channeler. I don't know what the meta is, but I like those two. You could just play what you like, while also just having teams built around characters, right, guys? It's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's I want to use silly, cute Pokemon and be dumb over playing the meta. Glad to see you, Mimi. Is ranked that bad now? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. What's stopping you, lazy? I want to finish all the main and side quests. Word, I want to finish everything. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find D1's opponent for his next promotion match. Or you just want to run around? You have a name? Any takers in the chat to battle Lexi? Grisham. Any takers? Any battlers? Grisham. Lexi's trying to fight. I know the name. I thought you and Fiona were going to have a battle. That would have been hyped to see. Ladies and gentlemen, here in the Staples Center, aka Crypto Arena, we have live in center Lexi, the Dark, versus Fiona, the Succubus. And here they are on pay-per-view. Anyway, I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royal. Oh, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course we do. Find me that XSL pumpkin. Oh, did you just start the quest? I figured you'd say that. I feel like it took me like how long did it take me, Chad? 30 minutes? Okay, I know what to do. I feel like we were doing the quest while also trying to fill up our Pokédex. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. All right, madam. I need to sleep. I tried a little and gave up. Yeah, so Lexi gave me a great tip. Listen for the sound. And whatever you know about, making Pokemon reset after they spawn, just use that information to the best of your ability. You'll be all right. Just gotta have patience. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royal, but she'd be at the top ranks for sure. You ready to battle me? Yeah, I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Let's hear the theme. Okay. Detective Emma. Ampharos. That's a Garchomp switch. Oh, never mind. No need to switch. Earthquake. I could have Sword Dance. No time. BM. Mawile. Next. Anyways. Lopunny. I'll still do Earthquake. Lucario. Dragon Rush. Oh, okay. Forget it. Earthquake. Malamar. My Pokemon are alone. My old mentors are backs in spirit. Yikes. Oh, that's a nice animation. It's pretty. Malamar. That's not I am. Did he? The hecky? Sword Dance and got him. Swept. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Chomp. Damn. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lissandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Oh, man. Yeah, I got... Jesus, dude. I got Malamar, and it was so much work. Tell me why I went through just as much work here, Kabi. And the reason I went through so much work was because my freaking Inkay, my freaking Switch 2 was connected to a wireless controller. So I had to make sure the wireless controller was disconnected for me to be able to do it. But yeah, here we go. Anyways, yeah, that was a really funny Sword and Shield story. It was a really funny clip. Chat. So basically, guys, if you don't know what Kabi's talking about, I was playing Sword and Shield, and chat said in order to evolve Inkay, I had to put the Switch upside down on my shoulder, and I thought they were kidding, and I did it, and yeah, it was funny. Chat was like, Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. Anyways, but everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Well, she's wearing a suit right now. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now, it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Would it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, D. I hit these guys. Here we go. He said I'm always here. Danny vibes. I'm always here. Top floor, please. Mabel, what do you know? That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him all. And when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Somebody's angry. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I don't know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Cap. Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Yep. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, so I don't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. If you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. It's a Nouveau Cafe. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery out and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sick situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I have been. Oh shoot, quests are back. Here I go. Doesn't look like that many quests. It's 2 quests, 3 quests. Yeah, seriously, she appears in X and Y a few times. If you look on the table, that's the visor she used to wear when she was part of Team Flare. Oh. I see. right, let's go. Let's go, man. That's crazy. I'm happy nobody spoiled that one for me. I felt like when people mentioned Lysandra, whoever it was, I don't remember who it was, so it doesn't matter who it was. But whoever said it, I was just like, oh, who's that L guy? And they're like, oh yeah, that's the guy from Team Flare. Wait, why is she looking at me, bro? You good? It's not, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Oh no. Yo, she's using ESPN, dude. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. I feel like there's enough info that if you know, you know, but if you don't, it's a nice surprise. Yeah, I didn't think it was a spoil. I'll be honest with you. You stole my bit? Got him. We're all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. I think I have a Starmie, actually. Give me a second, lady. Oh, come back at night. Is there a bench nearby? Yeah, I actually like the ESPN joke. It's funny. All right, let's go. Wait, I have to go here. Oh man, what? We have. Yes. That line was too funny. What was that line again? All right, let's go. I'm back. No. Dude, it feels so good to not have to catch random, dare I say it, bums. Freedom. Get out of my box. Okay. Guess I kick you out then. What's this? I don't know if you're part of the boys anymore, low-key. I don't want to be rude, but the boys were pretty full. Yeah, I'm not trying to have too many people in the boys. The boys is like an exclusive squad. It's either you're in or you're out. Last time I checked, you're not in. All right, this is pretty solid. Do I have another Eevee? We might. Search boxes. Eevee. Oh. Well, I never. Dude, I wish you could like hold Z and what's it called? Wait a minute. So I have Sylveon, you just have to teach it a fairy move, right? And then make it your friend. Let me read. But Mario does have voice acting and Zelda does have voice acting. Like if you play Breath of the Wild or Tears, there's voice acting. If you play Mario games, like Mario 64, you've heard Peach say a whole line. Dear Mario, meet me in the castle, Peach. Like, you know. And Mario, even when he sleeps, a spaghetti, a ravioli, mamma mia. What? Like, here we go. Like, there's mad lines that Mario has that's iconic. So there's definitely there's voice lines for Mario. You know? I think people sometimes just don't remember. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon literally doesn't, they don't talk. But anyways, I feel like there's enough info. You saw my bit. I noticed I don't see as many people can play Zelda Mario and I have voice acting compared to how much is begged for in Pokemon. So while I'm on the side, I don't care. You can't say Zelda Mario doesn't have voice acting. It's limited voice lines, but there's still enough to emphasize the actions taking place. You're right, Lexi. Have it 3 times. You might want to wait for post-game, so Pokemon appear in a while that are after that and are pretty easy to catch. Yeah. I feel like a lot of times people forget that Mario and Zelda has voices. Matt Mercer literally voices Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. That's a goated voice actor. Sean Chiplock voiced Rivali, and Sean Chiplock used to be a Mega Man main in Smash 4 in SoCal. And then he went on to become a voice actor for Breath of the Wild, you know? So there's voice. People don't remember because I think when people think of no voice acting in Zelda or Mario, they're thinking like 64, you know, and before that, right? Or even GameCube. But like for Zelda at least. But Mario's always had voices since 64. Since 64, Mario had voices. Even when he plays Mario Kart, there's so many memorable voice lines that characters have had playing Mario Kart. Mario Kart alone, you hear lines. You know, but Mario Party, you hear lines, right? There's so many lines you hear from the Mario characters, but Mario Tennis, so many Mario lines. I've got it. You know, Wario. Oh, I missed. Right? But yeah. Nah, there's way more. The point is there's voice acting. So like I think there's voice acting for sure. It's not just one-liners. There's more than one-liners. And there's plenty of one-liners. You could go to a website and pull up many different games where Mario characters have lines. I think this is, I don't want to say it, but it kind of sounds like a dismissal of the evidence we brought forth. What I'm hearing here is get over Pokemon not having voice acting because from your purview, there's not enough voice acting in your experience. From our experience, we've seen a lot of voice acting and memorized a bunch, and I've even rattled off names of like games where they've been clear lines spoken, cutscenes even, full cutscenes in Zelda Breath of the Wild, full cutscenes in Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda, Link, the blood moon's rising. Like there's a lot of voices that are used for these games. Does Link speak? No. Right? Link doesn't speak, but that doesn't mean there's no voice acting in the game. When I'm playing Digimon, the main character doesn't talk, but everybody around the main character talks, right? You know? So, like, all we're like what I'm trying to get across is that they're literally, let me just pull up this clip. Give me a second. I'm just going to pull this up, and then I'm going to go back to the game, because like, if some of you guys obviously don't care, then, you know, I'll never convince you. But if you're going to bring up the conversation, I'm just going to show a clip. And then I'll go back. Give me a second. All right, here we go. So, first off, for any of you guys that don't know, I do have an Instagram where I post clips from the stream every day. Feel free to follow your boy. We're at 22.9K followers. We're trying to grow. But yeah. Here's a clip that I've posted. This video went pretty viral. Hit over 10,000 likes, by the way. Just a heads up. Just watch. Here. I'm playing Pokemon, and this would have popped off. This has super emotive characters and animations, and it looks really weird without voice acting. Such a shame. Look at that! 2025. That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking for the full thing to have like a full entire game of voice acting, but I would totally be down with a few one-liners. I would totally be down for a few one-liners in that game. I'd be down for a few lines. I'd be down for a few cutscenes where there's some voices. No, I'm not asking for 100% from beginning to end. Voices are all over the place, because that doesn't always happen in a lot of games we play. That didn't even happen in Digimon. Digimon had cutscenes where there were voices, and Digimon had some moments where there weren't. And same goes for Zelda. Me asking for voices and then me asking for voices, I don't think is a crazy thing, especially when there are cutscenes like that one I just saw, where clearly they were trying to play music and hype up the crowd and everything. And I'm like, bro, there's feedback on the mic. My man is tapping his feet and I'm not feeling shit. I'm looking at that cutscene and I'm not feeling shit, fam. He's like, tap, tap. He's got the mic. Like, if you don't care about, all I'll say is this, because I don't think this conversation's ever going to end. It's going to keep coming back. Everybody likes to bring it up. If you particularly are okay with the way Pokemon is and you don't care about voice acting getting added to it, then that's fine for you. But if for those of us who feel justified in wanting it, we're going to continue to feel justified in wanting to have it. Because even in the games where you may feel there isn't that much voice acting, there's enough voice acting for us to not complain about the lack of voice acting in those games that you might perceive as lacking voice acting. Respectfully, of course, you know. No shade or no rudeness from me. I'm just trying to get it across that there's way too many times growing up that I've rattled off so many lines from Nintendo characters in like the Mario series that are incredibly memorable, and that also help with the immersion for me. And of course, yes, I've played lots of JRPGs where sometimes there's no voices. And, you know, back then I didn't complain, but as a person that plays like so many of these like modern day RPGs, there's like 2025 I've played, you know, I just want to get it across that as a person that plays gacha games, these gacha games, I feel like, do not have, sometimes, some of them have like some really dope content and a lot of depth, but some of them there's some gacha games that are out there that are so bare bones and just cash grabs, and they barely have any content in them. It's just like a menu simulator with some cutscenes here and there, and you know, you do what you got to do, you pull for your characters, blah, 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 you do a few little quests here and there, blah, 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 you get your gems to get your character, you do your little story, you do your little end game, and you're back to getting enough gems to pull for the next character, you know, rinse, repeat. Those games have so much voice acting to the point where some of these voice actors nowadays, if you hear that they're voicing a character in a game, people get so hyped because they're like, oh, that's XYZ voice actor from my favorite gacha game. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you don't even know who the voice actor is, but just knowing that there's voices in there sometimes helps with the immersion. It sells the scene for you. These are like mobile games, bro. Games that you could play here, my boy. You could play these games here. Genshin ad games, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, WoA, and there's games way worse than them that are way more simple, that are just PNGs. They got voice acting. But Pokemon Company wants to just invest $13 million in their game. And they know they're going to make a bank, but they're only going to invest $13 million. And no, they don't want to put voice acting in it. I think it's totally valid for anybody to complain about it and want it to be in there. And if you guys disagree, I'm going to respectfully say that if you disagree and are happy with the way it is, here's what I'm going to say. I love this game. This game is so much fun. Are there things that I wish could be improved upon? Yes, but I'm still having fun with the game. Period. I love the game. I find the game super fun. It's addicting. There's a reason I've been playing this a crap ton more than a lot of my other stuff that I usually see on stream. Because it's fun. It's great. It's a really good escape. But if ever anybody brings up voice acting, like, oh, so how do you feel now that you played the game? Do you still feel like it needs voice acting? Yes. That I'm never going to change on that. And I'm not going to compare other games to like legitimize or delegitimize a stance either. I'm just going to straight up say yes. That's it, because there's a lot of other RPGs that I've played that have it. Look at Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles that just released from Square. They put voice acting in that. Look at the Fire Emblem games, bro. The Fire Emblem games are so immersive when you get to see these RPG characters actually yapping. Like, you feel like you're watching a show, like you're watching an anime. But I digress. If you disagree, you disagree, but I'm never going to change from that stance. That's all I want to say. All right, let's go. That's just how I feel. Anyways, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Sunshine has full on scene. Speaking of voice acting, I'm gonna be honest, what blew my mind is Peppy here and Sleepy. Star Fox 64. OD voice acting. Star Fox 64. 64 game. Automata PS count as voice acting, yeah. Star Fox has full on combos. Conqueror himself was the director and the voice of Conquer, by the way. By the way, this reminds me of the ending of, okay, so spoilers without saying the thing. There was a music anime, and the entire point of it was a growth of one character. The climax of the story was supposed to be the main character singing on the big stage while playing guitar. The issue is the directors decided to, instead of having it be sang, despite the anime having singing, they dropped the vocals and put JP subtitles in its place, just the music. I left out the specifics for obvious reasons, but that was rough. Killed the moment. That's what I'm saying. One moment for number 420. It's so real. It's so surreal that we live in a world where Zelda games have voice acting, but Pokemon games still don't. RIP 2.5, the end of service. I'm completely underwhelmed with modern Pokemon times. I feel like so much more can be done with the world's better. Almost intentionally keep it too simple. I just noticed that a lack of voice is one of the most common rage fuel complaints, but when I think of other Nintendo titles, they aren't really known for heavy dialogue to begin with. Fire Emblem, what's some about your life? That's just TTS fair. Well, all I'll say is Pokemon is definitely the most quiet, like, out of all the games. Like, if there's a tier list of games that you think don't talk that much, Pokemon's definitely on the bottom, but it's the biggest IP, which is one of the reasons why people bring it up over and over. Biggest IP, just bigger than Star Wars, bigger than Winnie the Pooh, bigger than like mad other shit out there. It grosses the most out of all IPs on the planet. Like, as an IP, it pulls in the most cash. It's the most popular. It's insane. So that's why people get mad about it. You know? They're like, yo, you making mad bread. Like, you can't even just do that. What if it ain't the kid from TMZ? Your Benjo Kazooie voices make my heart happy. Mario, I'm gonna give the hottest steak ever. Even Kirby says hi. Yeah. I was like, regardless of how little or how much voices there are, there's just voices, period. That's the point I'm trying to give. You don't even hear a peep. All you hear is, like, upgraded, high-quality sounds of the Game Boy sound grunts that the Pokemon make, which are iconic, but still. It is what it is. If you really care for Pokemon, you should really stop buying new Pokemon games. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can't wait till you're good and ready. Steadfast as steel. I tend not to care about audio in games, but I know it's part of the complete experience. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. But yeah. It is what it is. It's just a thing that's more commonplace in games. Period. And to not see it in the modern era for certain series is shocking. That's all I want to say. Now let's battle. All right, so she's a steel user. I feel like this is the second or third time we had a conversation about voices today. I'm exhausted. Here we go. Shout out to the Chinese translator who has on their payroll the one who credited working on the Chinese translations of Pokemon. One guy, based. Did the Stealth Rock come out? Thank God. Steel. Easy. Easy. No, you're fine. You came at it from a different angle, but I just had to refute the thing about, like, the thing about the Mario and Zelda. I was like, if they never said one word, I would agree with you, but they literally say words, no matter how long or short they are. They say words. I know I played way too many Mario games where I remember full sentences, not just one-liners. So once I heard that, I was like, this is inaccurate, unfortunately. Now, if you were to say something like Kirby says one-liners, I would agree, because Kirby says hi, but I know in too many Mario games, I've seen full-on words, you know? So I was like, can't say I agree there. But you're good. Hope you're well, man. I ain't mad at you. I was just like, I just felt like I was losing hair. I just felt like I was losing hair. Yeah, Yoshi saying Yoshi, like that's iconic too, you know. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real silly trainer looks like. What a Blastoise. What's my playtime? Over 80. I love Pokemon, by the way. It's another game where the voice lines were my heart. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even need a bunch of long lines. Just hearing a voice, just like with Yoshi, is crazy enough. You know, you're all right. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I'll use something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true for people. Word is back when he was young, Aureo and Felipe was awed by even younger man, Corbo. The thing about Corbo is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbo. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. But yeah, don't worry. The reason I said I'm tired is because sometimes when there's a hot button topic, when it comes to a community or whatever, streamers who stream for long periods of time will have viewers come and go during the stream, and a new person will come in with the same topic that the streamer talked about. And that streamer's like, oh, here we go again. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say that we covered this already today, but we'll cover it again. If Corbo's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Well, favorite Mon? I have too many, to be honest. I love Pokemon as an IP a lot. So there are many Mons that I like. Dragonite. Let's see. I love Dragonite a lot. Dragonite's definitely up there for me. I love Greninja. I love Mewtwo. I love Mew. I love Celebi. Gengar probably might be my... Honestly, I feel like if there's a number one favorite of mine, it might be Gengar, because Gengar is all over a lot of my branding. Like when I have my starting soon screen, you see Gengar. When I have my sub badge, you see like Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Then there's like Mega Gengar, Shiny Mega Gengar, Gigantamax Gengar, Shiny Gigantamax Gengar, etc. So Gengar is definitely probably my favorite, to the point where, like, yeah, Gengar and Greninja probably are like really high. But before that, I used to really be big into Mewtwo as well. Like seeing Mewtwo get added to Melee was crazy for me. When I saw Mewtwo in Melee, I screamed. I played Melee for like 72 hours, unlocked Mewtwo, and popped off so hard. I was like, Mewtwo's in the game? And one of the reasons why I love Mew and Celebi so much is because every time I played a Pokemon game, to hear that there was an extra Pokemon beyond the 150 or beyond the 250, that was awesome. I was like, how do you get them? Whoa, that's insane. You know, the mythicals, that blew my brain. So Celebi and Mew were very, very cool to me back then. Jirachi's cool too, but by then I felt like my amazement with mythicals started to slowly die down, but I still think Jirachi's awesome. I also love Scizor. Scizor is awesome. Like, I love Scizor, I love Snorlax. Like, I could just keep going. To be honest with you, as far as types are concerned, I also love Gardevoir a lot. I'm very big into ghosts. Ghost, Steel, Dragon, Water. Also like dark types. I found myself starting to like, did I say Psychic yet? I love Psychic. Back then I used to only like Psychic, Ghost, Dragon. Then they added Dark and Steel. Then I liked those. They added Fairy. Also loved Water too. I forgot. So I guess those 7. Yeah, it's like Water, Dark, Ghost, Psychic, Steel, Fairy. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm done. Cricketoon though. Oh yeah, Cricketoon's. I think Cricketoon's the one with the. Hey D, what's your favorite mon? All right, man, just Gengar. Done. By the way, I love playing Mewtwo in Melee. Yeah, I wish he was heavier, but he's cool. Do you feel like any Pokemon is dumb overhyped? Best part, I wasn't a fan of Mewtwo when the game came out. I fell in love with him after I played him in the future games. Do you feel any Pokemon is dumb overhyped? Charizard. Overrated. Next. Fun fact for those who don't know, in Japanese, Dark type is actually Evil type. If you ever wondered why Bug beats Dark, it's because of Kamen Rider. Oh, that's crazy. I had enough of seeing Charizard get glazed. Why the hell does he have 2 Mega Evolutions? Get over yourselves. I also low-key don't care about Pikachu. I think Pikachu's cute. I wish Eevee was the original mascot. I heard that there was, I don't know if this was speculation, but some people said that originally Eevee might have been potentially a mascot. Eevee could have been fire, but it is what it is. It was an Eevee? Which one was it? I'm totally open to being corrected. Clefairy. Really, I remember I heard people talk about theories about Clefairy and Gengar being like the yin and yang of each other. Clefairy. You might be right on that. I probably did hear that. You think Greninja's overhyped? I love Greninja. I don't know why he had such a huge buff in the original Pokemon game. Yeah, Greninja's one of my favorites, so I can't sign on to that one. I think Charizard is way more overhyped. Like the anime just had Greninja look exclusive that one time, and yes, he got put in Smash or whatever, but Charizard gets way more glaze. Charizard's been getting glaze forever. The dude has 2 megas, bro. 2 megas? Come on. And look at some of the cards. There's even Pokemon cards of Crystal Charizard. Pokemon, come on. Charizard's 100% glazed. 100%. It looked too close to Kirby. The early manga had a talking Clefairy. Oh, okay, I believe you. But once again, too close to Kirby, so they practically picked Pikachu at random and literally changed everything. Thank God they did. Pikachu was the GOAT. Yeah, I'm over Charizard. I used to love Charizard, but I started seeing him get glazed everywhere, and I didn't like how disrespectful he was to Ash. I remember seeing Charizard in the game and thinking he was cool, but then when I saw how rude he was to Ash, I was like, I don't like this Pokemon, man. This guy is rude, man. Listen to Ash, you piece of shite. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron like to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. He said base Zard. I don't worry when they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time. Loser can't even win a championship. He finally won one, didn't we? And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? The moment he won, didn't the internet blow up? It took mad years though. Took mad years. And I heard he's still 10 years old, man. Isn't there going to be a new Pokemon? Isn't there going to be a no Pokemon? He said, finally, see even your words. Yeah, he took forever. Even wasn't in line to be a mascot, but it became one of the main mascot Pokemon along with Pikachu and Jigglypuff. Japan only. Oh, okay. So it became, thank you. I stand corrected. Sorry for that one. I apologize. Charizard was popular in Red and Blue in the West, but Blastoise was really popular in Japan. Imagine a world where Blastoise was recognized as the OP and we got Blastoise as a playable character in games like Melee or Smash 4. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They instead made me play as little-ass Squirtle. And I like Squirtle. I thought the Squirtle squad was cool, but to me, when I saw Pokemon Red version, Pokemon Blue version, I was like, I'm definitely picking Blue version. Blastoise looks sick. I saw Charizard, I was like, he's cool, but I don't know if it's because I'm black, but he has those cannons on his back, and that joint looks cool, so I'm going with that. He shoots people. It's still mostly Pikachu, but like, Eevee grew to be the counterpart. Got it. Steel Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Sure. Shout outs to Eevee. I guess, so I mixed up my lore then. I appreciate that. That's why I said that's why I was like speculation, because I wasn't entirely sure there. I was huge on TMNT, so blue version was fitting. What up, Mav? How you doing? Now, there was a ton of speculation all over the place. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Wait, was Flo telling me to not touch my EVs, man? One is 48, one is 16. Let's see if there was one that I wanted to... Besides Glaceon, how's Sylveon looking so far? I guess we have Gardevoir. That's how Sylveon's looking. And I don't know where Umbreon sits either. But I mean, I'll eventually catch them. I still never would have guessed Clefairy, especially considering how popular Jigglypuff is. Jigglypuff is hella popular. Jigglypuff... Sometimes I forget Jigglypuff's a Pokemon. Like, high-key, I look at Jigglypuff more as a Smash character than a Pokemon character. Thank Hungrybox for that one. I said, thank Hungrybox for that. That's crazy. When I look at Jigs, I'm like, Jigs? Smash. Obviously, some Smash brain rot. True. Just like Shroud, right? Saying Arc Raiders needs freaking, you know, Game of the Year. Shooter brain rot. I was just laughing seeing how people in the video games chat for the Discord were like, nah, I think Shroud's right. I was like, that's the power of a person who has a lot of influence. I'm gonna be real here. I don't want to be OD, but I think what Shroud was doing, what I saw displayed right there with all the people talking about what Shroud said, was a person having a ton of respect, right? Reverence, right? Respect, reverence. Because a lot of people look up to him and they know him for all the things he's accomplished. So if he says something, even if it's totally not it, it's gonna get the people talking. And it'll make them rethink the way they see things. For him to say that Expedition 33 shouldn't win Game of the Year and Arc Raiders needs to win, that multiplayer games are in the minority, I was like, okay, so they're not in the minority. Maybe they're in the minority of winning Game of the Year, but that doesn't mean that multiplayer games don't have a multiplayer Game of the Year category that is recognized every single year. But he wants it to be on the same level of, like, he wants it to be on the same level of, you know, respect, hype, like, just, you know, like when it comes to the acknowledgement, that's the word I'm looking for. He wants it to get the same level of acknowledgement that a single player Game of the Year gets, to the point where he thinks there should be two, like they should announce, like, does he want Jeff Keighley to announce multiplayer Game of the Year right before the single player Game of the Year? You know, like, it's just funny. There's just so much. There's so many games that get released, you know. It's hard, man. So what were you trying to do? I miss it because ads. Somebody told me that I should not. Somebody told me that I should not evolve my mons and to wait till late game. Why? Are there going to be like evolutions available for me to catch later or something? Because I was like, what? Already have Jolteon, I have Flareon, I have Glaceon, I could get a Vaporeon, and then all I would need is Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon. So yeah. Okay, some are. So Espeon and Umbreon. Okay, so just make an Espeon and an Umbreon? Okay, how do I make them? Could I do it right now? Oh shit, Leafeon. Oh, take off. So Umbreon's take off a fair move. I love neither day. Okay. And then Leafeon's a thing too. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Where is it? Where is the cheap place where I could just... Oh, I know what to do. There you go. What up, Divine? Good to see you. Raise their friendship by eating with them. Evolve at one day at night. Oh, also, if you're not just joining us, let me show y'all. But all the peeps that... Oh, I have 999. Here we go, chat. Heads up. This is all we're doing now. We're just filling our Mega Decks and filling our Pokédex. That's about it. We're amazing. We're amazing. 3 to 4 anyhow. Should be 4 cafe trips. Yeah. I remember. Make sure they're active. Make sure they're active. Go to your boxes. Go to your boxes. Jesus. Whoa. Why can't I move in a straight line? Don't look at me like that, man. You see what all... That's what I'm saying, chat. Charizard, man. Rude. Who's your favorite Pokemon, chat? Did you guys have one? You guys heard me say Gengar already. I think Gengar's me. I'll just say Gengar and sit on that one. I love a whole bunch more, but we'd be here all day. Metagross. Gardevoir, fire. Metagross is fire and Gardevoir, fire. I love both of those. Damn. Yep. I definitely love Metagross, and I definitely love Gardevoir. Gen 3 Elemental Punch Abra. Specifically, I do think Abra is goated, but I never heard of that. Gliscor. What the heck is a Gliscor? I'm gonna have to Google that one, my G. Absol. Respect. Because Gen 3 is before physical special split. Oh, true. So after that, you didn't like Abra? Big fan. Let me type Gliscor, chat. Yeah. Oh, I see it. It looks like a bat with the scorpion tail. A bat with a scorpion tail. Interesting. One more. Perfect. The number learns all 3. And if we're talking about post split, yes, post. Iron Valiant or Pawmot. Hey, there we go. That's one. So I'm on the ZA Dex and was praying for a Mega. All right, let me type. Iron Valiant. What a name. Oh, wait, what? Wrong Eevee. Wrong Eevee. I like Sylveon anyway. Oh man, I wanted... You know what makes me sad? I wanted the Eevee that was level 48 to be Sylveon. Alright, how about this? Oh my god. Streamer ADHD is real. You forgot to remove the move? No, I have 2. Look, there's the one where I removed the move. There it is. Sableye up there. I love Sableye. Someone drew my persona as Pawmot, actually. Let's go. Love the fact that Metagross is just a supercomputer that has 4 bedlums attached equals 4 brains. Okay, here's a question. Do you guys think Leafeon would ever be able to... I'm trying to think. What am I missing? I don't have Vaporeon, but you said you could catch that. Leafeon and Umbreon. Do you guys ever think that Umbreon or Espeon? Is Espeon daytime? Espeon Umbreon. I didn't mean to get Sylveon though. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Espeon's day, Umbreon night. We'll just get another Eevee. I could literally just find one. Does the game save when I find their spawn points or no? Okay, thank God. Yeah, let's do this. I actually personally like catching them straight up and then evolving them with my stones. It feels good. You know? Perfect. Gliscor. I was like, what the hell is a Gliscor, man? That was the biggest surprise. Then I saw it. What's the time? All right, here we go. Woohoo! No reason Gliscor needed to be ground flying, but okay. Gliscor needed to be non-alpha. There are reasons for this. You need to manually evolve anyways. There it is. Damn, Umbreon. I know some of you guys are Umbreon fans, so it does look pretty cool. That's nice. It's a nice-ass design, man. I tell you what. I'm a fan of Evil type. Next is 3 gold bottle caps. Umbreon's your favorite? Unite killed Eevee for you? Damn. Did you ever play Coliseum? Hell yeah. Evil type. How can you not be? I wish they left it as evil type in Japan. They came up with new research? Relax. What do we do again? Okay. So Pokédex, right? Pokédex. Open. No. What do you search? I guess you search here. Where's Eevee at? Search? Sort by name? Yeah. Spinarak. Palucha. Electrike. Eevee. Habitat. Only there? Do that again. Open map. So here. Oh. I'm a fool. I didn't mean that. I meant like the other areas where you could get an Eevee. You could find Eevee in here? Yeah, I was thinking of other spawns. Yeah, like the... Does it even pop up in the night? Where the hell is Eevee over here? Oh yeah, I did like Coliseum. Oh, this is the Alpha Eevee 5%. Oh, I see it now. Yikes. Why are they barking? Oh, there's 4 Eevees here? Sheesh. Oh, I feel like I'm playing. You guys ever played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Where it's like, you're in the castle, and it's like... Oh no, what's this? Fuck out. But yeah, it's when you're in the castle and you're trying your best to not get caught, basically. My god. Oh, it is what it is. Is Eevee skittish? Bro. I didn't think I had to use this. Endure, you piece of shite. Take this. That's it. I had enough of you Pokemon. Get his ass. Good. I didn't mean to do that to y'all, but that I'm sorry. You didn't have to see any of that. Wait, is Eevee gone? Did Eevee dip? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. So this area, there's only one Eevee. Crap. Run. Let's go. Alrighty. And I wish I knew where the other spawn points were for Eevee. Because that's what I was really trying to find out. Okay, another Eevee joins the bunch. Is that a high level Eevee? 48. Yo, what up, Liliana? Good to see you. Okay, time to make it happy and make a day and remove the fairy type. Oh, true. There you go. And then travel to the place. Yep, I got y'all. I got y'all. Wait, is that the main quest? There's a main quest happening here? Chad, there's a main quest that's happening here. That's crazy. Oh, he's right there waiting. He's like, bro, are you ready to advance the plot yet? To be honest, not yet, mister. Okay. Glaceon, does Glaceon appear in the wild? I love how Blastoise said Unite killed Eevee for him. Is that true? You might be surprised, but I got back to Genshin. I've been obsessed with it. Finished Fontaine. What? Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I was like, what the heck? That shocked me. I was like, wait a minute. I thought you were about to say you came back to Unite. I know Quinny's been telling me about Unite, you know. He's been enjoying Unite quite a bit. Oh no, Eevee's hurting. He's been grinding. What made you come back, if you don't mind me asking? Got your Flynn's team? Flynn's! I have a Flynn's too. I have a Nefer and Llama and Inefa and Aino. You know, it's not in your game rotation no more. Genshin has taken over. Did you just get like tired of the game? Yeah, I like Unite still, but it definitely has fell out of my rotation like a year ago, you know. But I still have love for all the people that I've met, you know. Shout outs to Young CEO, you know, SMP, right? Lee, Fiona, you know, Eltiana, Quinny, obviously Cynic, you know, and the list goes on. There's just so many streamers I've met, you know, Tans, Rin, right? Ender, I forgot his old name, Indie Bear, well, Ender now, Bruv, and yeah, just a bunch of them. That Dilly guy was interesting as well too. There was another streamer whose name was D1OPZ. It's funny because his name, people would think like, hey D1, is that you? And it's like, no, that's a totally different guy. Flynn's got me back. And my friend told me to download it. He'll get me Flynn's. Oh, let's go. We got the Espeon. You know, it's one of those games you hop on every other year for a few months before taking a break. Yeah. Confusion. So this was my very first favorite evolution, chat. Oh man, it looks so beautiful. It looks so beautiful. Look at that, chat. We got a collection. Let me see. So we're missing. Oh, never mind. I think I messed up trying to select all of them. What do I use a lot? Well, first off, you go here. Who would I want to use in the... Oh, I use you a lot. You move up. You're not the shiny one. Anyways, I'll organize this later. I just wanted to have my... Oops. Okay, I wanted to have my evolutions down here. Just take a gander. Hippowdon, you piss me off. Leafeon. So I'm missing Leafeon, Vaporeon, right? You got a Caesar Flint and you suddenly couldn't get his weapon. Oh, I don't have his weapon. You don't have to worry about that. A majority of my account in Genshin, I don't have the weapon for the character, and I kind of just use mostly the free-to-play option. Or if I randomly get lucky on the standard banner and get a 5-star weapon, I start using it. And before I used to use Battle Pass, so I'm also lucky for that too. You're getting to Nod Quest so you can get another weapon that'll work with Flins because you're working on a fit. Witness Lance. There is a craftable you could use with Flins, by the way. Let me see. Here's a thing. If ever, I think this is it. Is it Genshin Help? What is it called? Genshin Tips? There it is. So check this Google Doc out. If ever, like this is a Google Doc that, this is a document that the whole entire community uses. Has really good stuff over there. If ever you need to just take a quick look at like builds, and it gives descriptions why. It's all there. You could save it whenever you need to use it if you're curious. All right, let's see. Really good document. All right, so Sylveon and I meet. Let's see. Very good team. Yep, very good team. Very good team. Flint, Special, Ino, Sucrose. Solid team. Yeah, my Sucrose has TTDS. My Ino has Pulvonius Sword. I think my Flins is using the... I got a Jade Wing Spear, the 5-star weapon from Standard Banner. I got lucky because I could have used Deathmatch, or I could have used the craftable. And also you could use yeah. Anyways, what was I looking for? Congrats on your Flins, though. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. He's a fun character. Looks cool. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, there you go. C4 Sucrose, C1 I know. Let's go. C1 I know is good. I have a C6. Not a whale, by the way. He's really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with him. Beautiful to hear. Absolutely beautiful to hear. Yeah, you got a lot of story. You said you just finished Fontaine. Fontaine was probably one of my most favorite regions in terms of aesthetic, but as far as Fontaine with the give me a second here. The swimming, that's where I was like, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of swimming in video games. And Fontaine was like 50% swimming, 50%, 50% swimming and 50% land. And that kind of got me a little, yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Fontaine goes. Yes, I'm very happy to hear you enjoyed it. Yeah, Genshin definitely. I was invested. I used to be a hater of Farina. Now Farina's one of my favorite characters, and I always have to like pray before I go to sleep, to apologize to Farina for being so mean to her. So I'm kidding about the praying part, but I definitely used to be a big time Farina hater. You could ask chat, whoever plays, the gachas. They know I was a Farina hater. Oh, I was definitely a hater, but I changed in my ways. Farina Baiju. Look at Zar. Okay, I believe you, eyes emoji. Yep. Now I just spam Farina Baiju. My Baiju is, yeah. Yep. I just recently had to split Farina Baiju. Because of, because there's just a whole bunch of crazy fun teams that are out now. Dude, where's 7? Oh, there it is. What up, those are? Zar, for the first time ever, because I was talking with chat about just a whole wide range of topics, I was just like, you know what? Here goes nothing. And I hate to admit it, but I actually autoed Apocalyptic Shadow. But the reason I autoed it is because I was like, well, I'm at the point now where this team just basically plays itself. So it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. So I said, here you go. Hyacinth, Castoris, Tribby, and you know, Harmony MC, have fun, man. Have fun. And they just blew everything up. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. I'm just talking about how I just, oh, god dang it. This was a Terry joke. But yeah, I'm actually glad my friend convinced me to get back to Genshin because it's been a blast. And also I'm in love with Nahida. Nahida! Nahida is definitely precious. Must protect Nahida. Good peoples. Good peoples. We love Nahida in this house. Hell yeah. She is without reproach, committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. I don't remember all the other lines, chat. What are the other lines? Where's Eevee? Let's see. I think it's nighttime. What do you think about that? The scariest part of the 3.7 patch for me was actually fighting Iron 2 fight because I forgot how my characters work. I literally just auto battle everything. Oh, sheesh. Well, there's Eevee. Let's save. There it is, chat. Let me know when you finish the... Wait, so you did do the Sumeru quest because it's Sumeru, then it's Fontaine. So what did you think about... What did you think about Wanderer, actually? Because Wanderer was crazy. I, for one, was one of those people that was very excited to see Wanderer. And when I saw him and realized that he changed his whole typing, I'll be honest with you, a little bit of me was kind of salty because I liked when he was Electro. But it is what it is. Oh, shucks. I'm making too much noise, chat. He said I auto-battle everything. I missed again? Oh, I missed. That's an Eevee. That's an Eevee, ladies and gentlemen. And I think... So note to self, chat. If you guys are looking for Eevees, Blue Sector 7 right here, you could get an Eevee. And... I think somewhere around here. 9. If I wonder is what's the word, misguided or misunderstood? I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. What the hell? Let me see this. Ah, I randomly just got a freaking notification. Okay. Gonna have to apply for this one. All right. Sorry, chat. I just got a notification. One of my I got a notification first for a job that was literally only commission, and I was like, yeah, I'm not answering that message. And then I just saw one of my friends send me a message for a dream job that I would like that would potentially fit with my skill set. So we'll see. I have a job now, but the job just cut hours. So I've just been like grinding content, but it's been fine because we've mainly been grinding content for 2 to 3 years with random times where we'd be employed and unemployed. But you guys have been so amazing at showing a lot of support with the streams that low-key, man, I'm lucky to have you guys. So no matter what happens, you know, through the ups and the downs, the debates or whatever, I always say I'm appreciative of the fact that the homies pull up and hang out. So thanks for being here. All right, enough sappy stuff. Let's get it. Ironhead. All right, we should have earthquaked. My auto clears be 1 to 2 cycling everything, so I guess my characters are built enough. There's an easy spot across from the Sun Emporium on the other side of that wall. Wait, Sun Emporium? Are you talking about where I'm at? Oh yeah, you're talking about where I'm at. Yep. I was already on it. I was already on it. Look at that, chat. Great minds think alike. Oh, Panjam. This is my first time here. Shh, Garchomp, you're making too much noise. Jeez. Noisy little fella. Just walk regular, buddy. About to go back to my Excadrill chat. At least he was shiny. Oh yeah, if you guys are new, or if you guys just joined us today, we made my Dragonite and Garchomp have super duper good stats. And next we gotta work on my other characters. Stay in the ball. That's another one. Ananda one. Oh, by now we could probably look for the other EV. 18? 19? 17? It's 19, right? No, it's not 19. It's 19. You need to stop doubting yourself, man. Have some more confidence. Chat, we have a PlayStation event to watch together at 2. BRB? No problem, Liana. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. That Eevee was just chilling, did not need to be hit by the earthquake. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Run. Wait, that always respawns? Oh, brother. Don't look this way. What in the Zelda? Chat, this is Hyrule Castle, man. I'm telling you. How did you see me? Bullshit. That's it. Wait, Eevee chilled. If you break out, oh, it's gonna be problems. Wait, you're a fighter? I don't know who told you you could fight back. Eevee was like, charm. He still can't stealth. Bro, he literally looked through the bushes, bro. That was actually it. No, that was hacks. That was hacks. That was hacks, though. Bullshit. All right. We have... How many evolutions are there, chat? We got the ones that spawn from the other stuff. Man was just sitting there waiting to see it fail. I was doing good too. Waterstone. Oh, sheesh. Okay, I'll just switch. 78? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, you're Mega Evolved? My bad. Alright, Water Thunder, Ice Leaf, Dark Sci-Fair. There you go. So many Ultra Balls. He said 1 to 2 cycling. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have like a million. You have so many. Yeah, like looking at your account too, I'm thinking about it. There's so many Eidolons you have on your characters that, yeah, you 100%. You are crushing it right out there. Eevee time. And then Leafeon. What I be missing? So that's the so I have the 3 originals. I have the 5 from Gold and Silver. Then I have Glaceon on my team. Okay, so all I need to do is just make a Leafeon and we're set. Leaf Stone. Shout out to Leaf. Yep. At least it could be video games. True. Soul was like, dude, I like Leafeon's design. Soul was like, play hard mode in Digimon or no balls. I was like, all right, man, bet, man. We did it. We did it. It took work, though, I ain't gonna lie. Like, the game started getting hecka hard, so I couldn't rely on certain strats anymore, you know? Oh, we still have an Eevee that's hanging out with us. Great. Sorry, Guardy. My bad for disrespecting you all this time. He's like, yeah, you better put me back in the team. All right. I think this is pretty solid. All right. Hi, Eve. Haven't seen her in a minute, man. But I hope she's okay. Requests. So filling your Pokédex 2 more. I guess we could just play the game. Let's play the game. He said if I was a normal... I pretty much auto-battled. I pretty much did auto-battle like a bunch though. What do you mean by that? Queen. Only good thing we've got to offer is our location here for another nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order mating with Grisham. Yep. Wait. He's Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've found my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Damn, calm down, lady. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. The one is normal, man. He actually beats video games. Facts. Like, actually, factually. Let's see if there's some new rock. Doo-doo-doo, Grissom. Sorry. My bad, chat. I be getting emails when I'm working. I mean, streaming. Whoops. Well, I guess it's like work too. Yeah. I mean, it's a way that I stay alive, so I guess it's work. And I do take it seriously. What up, Baba? No way. What? Gambit? Damn, I might have to come back. Gambit? I might have to come back, huh? Hopefully he's lit. That's old? I never heard of it. What's old? Like, they posted a trailer of him and everything? We told you about this 2 months ago. Was it a leak? Did they show footage? Data mine. Gotcha. All right. before we start this battle, let me step away for a minute or so. frick. Okay, I'm back. Deadpool's coming to a Twitch streamer that was a big Rivals player. He teased it in Switch title. Either way, you'll go Gambit's in the game. Now you just need Rogue. Sweet. All right, I'm ready, guys. Thank you for waiting. Shoot, they're ready to fight. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe, huh? What? It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Who said? Risham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind of forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there is simply no stopping Grisel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Bruh. What up, cop? Oh boy. I feel like the safe play is to start to open with Garchomp, and then whatever happens. Yeah. Fight me. It's about to be free. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go, y'all. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Remember, guys, 2 p.m. PlayStation State of Play, Japan State of Play. Mayday and Baba said that there might be the potentiality of Kingdom Hearts. We'll see what happens. Fire? God. Metagross. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. It's free. Next. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. Alright. It's free. It's still free. Oh no, don't earthquake. Don't earthquake. If it happens, listen for my scream. Alright, we'll see. There's a higher chance of it. Here's the Mayday take, which I think was a pretty good take. Before we finish this battle, because the song sounds so good and I want to hear it before I end it super fast. The best times that apparently Mayday, from his predictions, are for us to expect the Kingdom Hearts 4 are either tomorrow or I guess in 9, 10, what is it, like 10 hours for us? No, 9 hours and 40 minutes away, right? So 9 hours and 40 minutes away from now, we could potentially get hit with an announcement for Kingdom Hearts 4. And if not today, because today is basically Wednesday, right? Or Tuesday? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. So it's either today, Tuesday, or 8 months from now. So that's what he's saying. It's either they show it now and start marketing the crap out of it for the next 8 months, or maybe in 8 months, because he doesn't think they'll reveal it at the Game Awards, because Game Awards, they always show off Final Fantasy VII related content for Square, right? Whereas with like Square, they tend to like reveal, I guess, Kingdom Hearts more so towards Japan from his perspective. I was like, okay. Honestly, I agree with him, but I don't see it being likely being shown at TGA. Yeah, he thinks TGA's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Remake 3. Yeah. My friend's gonna meet with Artifact grinding tomorrow. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, some demo later on. Yeah, you got snow yesterday. You have snow too. I'll be screaming with you. I'm glad I'll be home for it. Yeah, let me set my alarm then before we forget. Because we're still awake. So it's 2 p.m. my time. We're back to stream starting potentially early, boys. Let me set my alarm for like 1. 1 noon? I like to wake up at noon, low-key. I'll put an alarm for noon, and I'm gonna put an alarm for 1. Yeah. There we go. So 1 alarm for noon, 1 alarm for 1. That way, we don't screw ourselves over. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Here we go, chat. Ooh, yo, I like her hair, man. That looks sick. But anyways. Jesus. Hammerhead shark. Sorry, I have like 8 levels on you. And it's super effective. How much do you play Genshin in a day? I'm pretty updated with Genshin, so yeah, I just do dailies, and I just do dailies. I do my weeklies. I'm pretty fast because I've been playing for years, so I play pretty fast unless there's a story or if there's like combat stuff. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Red Kingdom Hearts for 43, so TJ is in a stretch to you. You're in Knoxville? But yeah, as far as Genshin, a lot of us who've been playing Genshin forever, we kind of just zoom through Genshin pretty fast. You know, we log in, we burn our resin, we artifact farm really fast. We're super duper, like I've been playing 5 years, so I'm super fast when I play. Mainly, whenever I stream Genshin, the main thing I stream is like if I do events, if there's a story, if there's combat events like Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, Stygian Onslaught. That's about it. But for the most part, I'm pretty fast with my grinding, to the point where I'll grind off stream because it takes like 5 to 10 minutes, sometimes 2 minutes. It depends. Not 2 minutes. 5 minutes, right? Yeah. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Anyways, besides Kingdom Hearts 4, you think the City Play gonna have something sweeter than normal stuff? Yeah, Phantom Blade Zero. Now that they're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. All right, let's go. So what's going on inside Team Flare? The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, D1, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Take your time. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Apparently, chat, Pikmin 4 has a new update. Relaxed, normal, and fierce difficulties. Decor Pikmin now appear in the story. There's a new game plus mode and a picture mode. Very interesting. That was just posted by Cheapbag Gamer. Crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, I actually met Cheap Ass Gamer too way back in the day. Let's see. You think R9? Oh yeah. So as far as like the let me see. As far as the let me see. As far as the Sony event is concerned, here's some other things that Mayday dropped on us that he thinks might happen. Let's see if I could run it by. Sorry for everybody if I'm not answering stuff you guys posted. I'm just looking through a million different things right now. Where is it? Okay, so here's what Mayday said. Neo 3, Phantom Blade 0, Marvel Tokon Souls, Lumines Arise, Code Vein 2, Romeo is a Dead Man, and Where Winds Meet are his predictions. I said Resident Evil 9. What else did I say? Resident Evil 9. Phantom Blade 0. Oh, he said that already. Yeah. Onimusha. Oh, yeah, Onimusha. And all that stuff. You played a long time ago and you didn't get into it at the time, but you're playing it every day and every hour. You always thought it was so grindy, but you don't have to see it as that and just enjoy story. Yeah, just honestly, just take your time with these games. A lot of times we try to rush games that we're playing. That just take your time. But I'm happy you're enjoying the story from each region. Onimusha could get another trailer as well. Maybe Monster Hunter gets his first batch of DLC. Did you guys know that Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Wilds has had a significant decline in sales ever since its initial launch. Initial launch month, 10 million sales. Guess what? After that fact, it's been dropping and dropping and dropping. Like the momentum like plummeted. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. This is the first time other than the sewer, this is the first time I feel like I've been in like a really different environment, which is pretty cool. You can proceed as long as the elevator's locked. Find the elevator key in the labs. This door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. So the reason why a lot of people seem to be having issues with Monster Hunter is there are numerous reasons. First off, the game isn't apparently it's not optimized for PC. Also the game. So like people have been having performance issues. Oh shit, a regular Houndoom. What else? Anyways. So yeah, people felt like there were issues with optimization. Pull down a lever, activate a power supply unit, and also some people also had issues with the fact that the game just felt way more scrub friendly, like easier, like way too beginner friendly. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Like while Monster Hunter continues to be like, continues to find ways to appeal to many different gamers of different skill levels, which a lot of games do, right? Let's be real. A lot of games nowadays understand that not each and every single gamer is a hardcore gamer. While some of us in the stream are hardcore gamers, some of us aren't, right? Some of us just like to play a game at our own pace and have a good time, and that's okay. You don't have to be like not everybody needs to be a sweat, but if some of us like to be sweats, that's great. And if you aren't a sweat, don't put down those that are sweats. And the same thing to sweats, don't put down those that are casual, right? Just let everybody enjoy a game at their own pace. So obviously, these people are trying their best here to, I guess, continue to find ways to make everybody be able to play their games, but that doesn't always sit well, right? Sometimes you need to like find a proper balance between making a game way too beginner friendly, because you might lose your original fans, so you don't want to lose your original fans by making a game like incredibly, easy. What up, Polo? Let's see. Time for them to drop MH for good. Mega Man time. Heck, optimization, little content, very restrictive with what's actually good. What's good? Do you want this game beginner friendly? Yes, it is, but I was more so talking about Monster Hunter. But some people were telling me how they feel like when they play Monster Hunter, that there's less risk when they're playing the game. They'll play the game and they just feel like like now when they play it, it just feels like a game where they could get away with doing certain things without having to deal with repercussions as much, because I guess like the older ones were harder. It is what it is. Oh shit. But yeah, I think Pokemon games are always made with the kids in mind. Family-friendly game. Always. There's a reason why these games sell a lot, because it doesn't only just appeal to a small handful of hardcore gamers, but it also appeals to like little kids, right? Like if I'm a little kid and I play this game, I'm gonna have a good time. I mean, when I was a little kid and I played Pokemon, I had a good time. Right, so. Door open. Let's get it. There's nothing there. Dead end. Who saw me? Who see me? Who saw me? Who saw me? Something's flying? Give me a second. What the? Okay, I see you. 100% something was flying. Time to bring up. Nah. Wait, actually? You're disrespectful. Do that shit again. I'm gonna charge my laser. No, you trying to fly away? Anyways, I didn't mean to do that. I actually meant to do another move. What are these? What are these? Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, wait. That won't kill him. Okay, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Is Dark good against Dark? I mean, is Fairy good against Dark? I forgot. Oh, it didn't say super effective, but it definitely hurt, though. Queen, let's go. Let's go. What is this? B? B. B for a B word. Alright, I didn't want anything to jump scare me, dude. Sendamonsta is back to the zoo. It's Mega Man time. Phase weak against fire. Wait, what? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know about that. So, wait, no. What? Okay, give me a second, chat. So here's fire, right? Fire's here. If you go across, fire is just normal damage on fairy. Fire is super effective on grass, ice, and steel. Fairy. Oh, you're saying fairy moves. Okay, so fairy moves aren't super effective on fire. That's what you're saying. I thought you're saying fairy's weak against fire moves. As in, if a fire Pokemon hits me and I'm fairy, it's super effective. So what you mean to say is fairy is not very effective on fire. Gotcha. Thank you. So fairy on fire, not very effective. Fairy on ice. Oh, fairy on ice is super effective? Fairy Ghost is super effective. Fairy Dragon super effective. So what about Dark? Dark gets blown up by fighting. Bug. Wait, where's Dark? What the fuck? Dark's kind of stupid. No, wait, that's still stupid. Dark gets fucked up by fighting. Dark ignores Psychic. Dark gets beat up by Bug. But that's Dragon. No. Fairy beats. Oh, so how? I see it. There it is. You wanna know why it was a normal hit, Zara? Look. So fire on Fairy, not very effective. Fire on Dark, super effective. It cancels out and it's a normal hit. There it is. We figured it out, buddy. We figured it out. Now it makes sense. Yeah. I see it now. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Yeah, it's neutral. It's neutral on Houndoom. Yeah. So Fairy on Fire, wrong. I mean, not wrong, but Fairy on Fire, not very effective. Fairy on Dark, super effective, cancels out. Bada binga, bada boonga. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. I was like, Like, I swore I was supposed to hear, like, a super effective sound effect, you know? That's what confused me, but... Wait, what? Wait, didn't I get the thingy? What did it say? Wait, what did I get from there? Wait a minute. Is there more to that room? Interesting. I guess we're gonna figure it out. Damn, when I was looking at the typing chart, I think I missed something. Okay. Deck's full. There it is. No. Because we didn't beat the game yet. There's no way. We're still new. This is where we're at 198 out of 200. I heard there's like 230 Pokemon in this game. Hell no. But I did all the other annoying stuff. I did the 1,000 battles and I did all the other crap. I just need to fill the Mega Dex and the regular Pokédex. And we're chilling. But yeah, I kind of went crazy. I went insane, dude. I tried to get as many items as possible before beating the game. And low-key, I'm happy I did it because I know how, for me, a lot of times when I beat a game, unless there's like super bosses afterwards or extra post-game content, I tend to slowly lose interest in wanting to keep playing. So, oh shoot. If I can't catch you, I'll try to catch the other. Jesus. One's enough. Oh, did I not catch him? I did catch it, right? I don't know why I have two now. Maybe I freaked out. Of course I caught one. Oh my god, we finally have him, chat. There he is. There he is. Aw, shoots. Damn, he's here, man. He's here. Matang. You got the first one? Yeah, you glitched. True. That's the only place they spawn. Oh yeah, I got hella shinies. Metagross. Finally, boys. There it is. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Looking good, Joker. I like it. All right. But yeah, I have a shiny Excadrill. I have a shiny Gengar, shiny Raichu, shiny Venusaur, shiny Litleo, Pikachu, Pidgey, Stunfisk, Badoo, Pidgey, Flabebe, Fletching, Gourgeist, Houndoom, Patrat, Mareep, and Blastoise. Oh yeah, and an alpha shiny Dragonite. Let's not forget. That's my biggest. That's probably my biggest W in this game. 100%. 100%. 100. I miss my boy. I want to bring him back. That's my goat. I don't think I have any other steel types, like actual steels here, right? Because like I like Garchomp, but the thing about Garchomp too is he's dragon ground, and this is steel ground. So I like this. I like the coverage here. Anyways, Gengar's one of your favorites, so I have a shiny Gengar. I love Alakazam as well. Hell yeah. Did I get the... There's a gold bottle cap. Nice. We got 3. Master Ball. Oh, these guys. Okay. Go to work. Get him. Hey, why aren't you drill running? Anyways. Okay, I have it. I think I caught like an alpha of that. Chat, can I say something? I really like this area. You know? Why do I like it? Because it just looks hecka different, dude. You know? I'm a fan of the aesthetic. It's nice to be out of the city for a bit. Personally. What the? Dude, I don't even think I have that many max revives. What do I do with this? It's not powered. Find a power supply. Sure. Is there anywhere we haven't gone? As you guys can see here, question mark. And let's go here. Okay, we activate this, and hopefully the teleport thingy activates. This is game Follow the Path of Arceus or typical gym leaders. This is a Legends game. So Legends, you know, definitely plays differently. But this doesn't even play similar to Arceus, I would say. This plays like Pokemon Legends EA. You gotta just try it out for yourself. If you've ever played Xenoblade, like, you know how in Xenoblade you could move your characters around in a 3D field, and you could just like make them do moves, and there's cooldowns to the moves, right? Things like that. Like the next time you see a battle, you'll see that I don't have PP, I just have moves, and those moves have cooldowns. Watch this. But he's not listening. Bro. Bruh. Alright. Excadrill's not listening to me. Get the fuck out, Excadrill. Get the fuck out. You're disrespectful. Fuck out. Rude. You're rude. You're rude. You're rude. I was talking about how I enjoyed having you on the team. He said no PP. You better get that checked out. Oh my god. Anyway, go back to work. You're rude. Open world type. Yeah, do it, man. So you see how I'm moving around and stuff? Definitely a more... Definitely a Pokemon game. I already caught an Arbok, so I'm not crazy about catching another one. Let me double check if I have one. Check in. Yeah, I have an Arbok. I have that Pokemon too. Yeah, so very much C, right? This is very much a game. Open world type? Open zone? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll quote unquote open world, right? Usually would just like say open zone. But yeah, it's pretty much the whole. Well, I think this is like an open world game, right, chat? Pretty much an open world game. Pretty. Shut up. See? So you could walk out of the range of Pokemon moves. Pokemon try to hit you too. You have to wait for like cooldowns of moves. You gotta wait for like when moves have startup too. You could like reduce how long it takes for a move to cast, or you know, you could like do cooldown reductions too. All sorts of really cool stuff. Cool. Lack of a better word. What's here? Have I been? Can I go across the room with what's this? Not hard to see. Reaching rank A. Red Reamer. Dead. My oldest wanted to smoke back in Diamond and Pearl. He found out he can't beat on me. Yeah, you could actually play PvP with this. You can. So if that's the thing you're looking for, there's literally ranked. My goat is here? Shit. I want to use here. Ghost Stone. Oh, sheesh. And the Aegis slash floats in a way. It looks like he'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. He's probably going to use King's Shield. Why does he have teammates? Alright, let's make this work. Swords Dance. Earthquake. There's one. And let's finish it off. Earthquake again. Easy. Put hands on feet, buddy. Hands on feet. Put hands and feet on, buddy. That is now clear. I see what you were saying. My bad. I couldn't read properly. Red Reamer. Did you say Red Reamer because you saw a beam? Bro, Mayday really hated Red Reamer, man. Elevator key. Easy. And it was like, yo, Red Reamer. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses, and they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Yo? They pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. I mean, it's a good move. If a move's good, I'm gonna keep spamming it. If it sucks, I'll use it sparingly. If it's niche, I'll use it sparingly. If it's garbage, I ain't gonna use it just for creative expression. The heck, I'm not trying to lose against NPCs. What do I look like? You tap the elevator key against the panel. I'm trying to win. You can now use the elevator. Which floor do you like to go to? Basement 2 floor. Red Reamer. It's not my fault they made it good, bro. It was a good move. And the best thing about Red Reamer, I would fight an enemy and they would initially be resistant to fire. Red Reamer. All of a sudden now, that resistance is gone. Red Reamer. I was like, damn, what happened? I thought you were resistant, man. Red Reamer. All right, let's go. I'd lose the real time playing this game. I just put a TV in my kitchen. Oh, you could also play on your handheld. Some of the machinery powered back then on. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check realized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. What evil laugh? I didn't laugh in an evil manner, good sir. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth, beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is the basic function of the device. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were able to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? The shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. There's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Guh? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon, then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular, Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. He worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and then do what must be done. Sheesh. All right. We just learned some lore, ladies and gentlemen. What floor would you like to go to? B2F. Take a selfie with him? Oh, hell no. He looks scuffed. You said please, man. I was about to be like, well, you know what? You said please. Hey, man. Wait, do you like him? What do you have against my wife? Oh man, maybe if there's another opportunity. True. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Chat. Maybe in the future. We have 4 minutes till. Did you see Lysandra? I met him inside. The thing that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Marcel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you need one? You don't know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floet and give it to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's Special Floet, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage and forever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who had little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floet to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royal. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floet. We'll talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. This time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, back to Hotel Z. Bruh. There's the DLC is not out yet. It's coming out soon. All right. We're gonna save in front of the hotel. All right, perfect place to save. Ladies and gentlemen, with 90 hours of playtime, day 9 of Pokemon Legends ZA comes to a close. But we will be back at 2 p.m. PST or sooner. Make sure to follow the stream if you're not following already. Make sure to join the Discord for notifications when I go live. Also, feel free to follow a brother's socials. We are going to bed because there is a special Sony Japan showcase at 2 p.m. PST. So I just wanted to say to all of you guys who've been following along and having an amazing time with the stream, you guys, I really appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for being here. And we will be back in about 9 hours or sooner. So make sure to keep it locked on this channel. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't. Join the Discord. Make new friends if you haven't already. And I myself am gonna have to take the old, I'm gonna have to make a dash because yeah, it's been a grind. Let me see if I could raid my friendo. Bon nuit. Facts. I have a friend that's a DJ. I'm gonna, oops, did I do it wrong? I did. Okay. Yep, bon nuit. Good night, guys. But yeah, please follow your brother's Discord, socials. I'll be back. Thank you so much for the great stream, guys.